small. Trust me, stream alive.
Not a threat, not a threat, not a threat. Run. No, stay away, not a threat, not a threat. Nice guy, not gonna hurt you. No!
Inventory's packed, but the grind keeps going.
No, not gonna hurt you. Not a threat, not a threat. Friendly, friendly. No.
Respawn button now, that's my
Don't forget to pet the cat or the dog for a buff. The dogs are in the main house and the cat is here. Hey, put it down. Hey, put it down. No, not now.
Survival's my crave. Sipping on chaos with the side of thrill. Max out my stats with the bounciest skill. Puns and loot.
Yeah, who's up first? Yeah. I mean, the guy's name. Who? The guy playing first. Who? The guy playing first base. Who? The guy on first base. Who is on first? Why are you asking me? I don't know. I'm asking you who's on first. That's the thing. Well, go ahead and tell me. Who? The guy on first. That's it.
I think somebody somewhere is controlling the bag. You did it again, Elena. Your luck with that command. Wake up in a random location. Wow! Oh my God! I've woken up. I've woken up in Skyrim. I've woken up in Skyrim. Oh my God!
I got no bait, crafting dreams while they spectate.
Did you see that?
Respawn button now, that's my style. The MMO world with that cheeky smile. Hit that play,
Get past the
checking
worms
my
and
loot, brings the
wow.
show. MMO
What the hell is happening?
legends grow. Laugh through the lag, ride the stream.
Oh, clip this must be. All you have to do is type exclamation mark clip. That's that done. Let's put that in the computer.
Sipping on chaos
Not
with the side
you.
of thrill. Max out my stats with the bounciest skill. Puns and loot like a wicked motif. Stream engine strong, no sign of grief. From a campfire
Right.
tale to a last boss fight. Checking my
anybody's got
loots,
any
grinding all through the
suggestions,
night. Trolls in the
please go
chat, they
ahead
can't
and
bring me
suggest
down.
because
Crown me
I'm
the
always happy
Joker,
to do
king
that.
in this town.
Always happy to meet new PPs.
Never delay.
I'm not ever happy to meet new PPs. Always happy to... No one click that, please don't click that. Do not do exclamation mark clip.
Checking my loots here for eternity. Loot drops rain.
Hello. Good afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time zone you're in. Hello. Hi. How's everybody today? Okay, it's a nostalgia trip today. We're going to be playing a bit of Star Wars Galaxies. Why has the brakes just decided to double up and start again? Wow. Twitch, it trolls. Twitch trolls. Really does. Who came in first? Let's see. Well, obviously the bots came in first, and the bots are telling jokes amongst themselves for some reason. Yeah. What's brown and sounds like a bell? Dung. Okay, right. Yo, who came in first? Tom de Bombadil, welcome on in. Hey, Tom de Bombadil, welcome on in, my friend. How are you? Hope you're doing well. The bank holiday. 63 loot bags themed. Hey, it's Lamalicious. Hi, Lama. Hey, mate. Hey, matey. How you doing? This is the wrong server. Well, it's just the wrong server to start with. If you look at the category description, it says restoration server and maybe legend server later. Doing a bit of a tour of the servers. I'm going to start off with a restoration, maybe switch to legends. Lucille on the beat. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hey, how are you? Tom DeWom, a happy Friday. Woo, woo it is. Woo indeed. Woo indeed. Oh dear, did you see my little Star Wars? Just like that. Along with everything behind me as well. Llama says, maybe legend. Good. Let me know. Log in, maybe. That's. You're doing good, thanks. How about yourself? I'm doing very good, thank you. You love the collection, holy smokes. See that? That's the Star Wars Vault, right? Which is basically a binder full of memorabilia from 30 years of Star Wars. Put it for a £5 in a charity shop. Do you believe it? Still all nice and really good condition. Yeah, that's what I thought. Got that for my birthday. And then if you look right up there, the exact same thing. So I got that for Christmas because they forgot to buy me for birthday. Of course, I've got my original discs. Got to keep them. They are, they're the best. And for a long time, that was the only reason I was able to play on. That's some cool stuff, man. I'm jealous. Yeah, black Stormtrooper helmet, £1.50 from a charity shop. £1.50. I got 14 of the Black Series figures. Black Series figures, all limited, they're all numbered, aren't they? Sealed and boxed, 14 of them for £100. Yes, I've been going to a lot of charity shops, and a lot of that stuff's all charity stuff. You can find some amazing deals, but my local ones are starting to cotton on a little bit now, and they're starting anything Lord of the Rings or Star Wars. They're putting on eBay instead of selling in the shop. Because I keep buying it all. Yeah, always check charity shops. You never know what's going on in what's going up in charity shops. Yeah, got Darth Vader digital alarm clock. That was loads of other figures and all of the films on DVD and Blu-ray. Load of Funcom Pops and a lot of the 3. I mean, it's not an extensive collection, but it's also managed to get quite cheap. Right, so let's load up the game. I've since I last played this, I haven't tested to see if it streams. I've loaded it and tested it to see if it works, but I haven't actually checked to see if it works on stream. So fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Let's do this. Come on. There we go. There we go. Shatterpoint. Let me know if the audio's too loud or too quiet. Oh, that is just ASMR for Star Wars fans. That. Wow. That's the only Mac I don't have. Shit. I did have the Darth Maul one, but it disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. When I moved from the other house, it disappeared. That is a little bit loud, isn't it? So we. Always like to give him a little bit of age. They always look a bit too young if you colour the skin. Hey. Or that. Again, I like to keep everything sort of central, but you can give him big ears if you want. No jaw at all. No chin at all. Giga chin! Don't remember Tedral being horny. Yeah, Tedral was a Zabrak. But I always wore the hats, didn't I? Always wore the hat. See, I was a secret. The secret alien. Yeah, huge chin. never saw a hat without a hat. Secret alien, yes. Although I did have, I think it was, what was it? I can't remember. I think it was the really small horns on him. I think it was those. I think it was just those that I had on him. So hopefully, if I remember right. I do remember it was very slow starting.
Galaxies. This short tutorial will explain the basic mechanics needed to help you as you begin to live the Star Wars experience. In Star Wars Galaxies, you move by using the keyboard. You have a choice of using the arrow keys in the directions they indicate,
You hear that,
or
okay,
using the
guys?
traditional W, A, S, and D keys. The W key moves your character forward, the A key moves your character left, the S key moves your character backward, and the D key moves your character right. Your view of your character is controlled
Back when
by the
games
mouse.
had tutorials.
To move your view, click and hold the right mouse button. If you do this and move the mouse outside of this dialog box, you will see that your view of your character moves. Try moving your view now. If you wish to leave the game, left-click on the Game menu button on the Utilities bar. When you've familiarized yourself with these controls, click the OK button at the bottom of this text box to continue.
All the UI elements were movable without having to go into special modes or. Yeah, awesome. It's obviously a custom tutorial. Legends one is the default. This was the tutorial before Legends. This was the tutorial before Tansari Point.
When you wish to talk to an NPC,
Back in the combat
place
upgrade.
your cursor over them and click the right mouse button. This brings up a round interface.
The only
called
difference
a
on
radial
this,
menu.
yes,
From
it
the
was.
radial menu,
The
select
only
what you wish
difference
to say
being,
or do to the NPC.
at the end of
When
this,
you're done speaking
you
with
only
the
get sent to
NPC,
Tatooine.
Select the stop conversing option.
But on the
This
original
removes the
combat
radial
upgrade
menu and returns you to the game.
tutorial,
If you wish to speak
got
to other
sent
players,
to
you use the chat bar.
you got to
This
got
is
to
the line
choose your
below the chat
planets.
window at the bottom of your screen.
You've got to choose
To
the
type
planets.
there, press enter, and then begin to type. When you've typed what you want to say, press enter again, and your message will appear above your head and can be seen by anyone in the area around you. When you try...
Okay, that's boring because I already know it. Let's speak to this guy. Let's converse. Ah, Tedral Gaveko, I am so glad to see you survived. Looks like we found you just in time. You blew up my ship! Ah, trauma can do strange things to your perception. We arrived just in time to pull you from danger. You haven't been easy to find. Find? You've been looking for me? Wait, yes. You've recently come to the attention of the Empire as a person of interest. I'm sure the Emperor will want to be notified that we found you. What? The Emperor? Me? Why? The Empire is always interested in those who seem to have an unusual amount of potential. Now that you are safe on board, there will be papers to fill out. Move along down the corridor. Get that taken care of. Okay,
In
alright.
Star Wars Galaxies, you will be receiving many quests and missions. These missions and quests give you waypoints. These waypoints have direction indicators that show up as blue arrows on your screen.
Yep.
They indicate the direction you need to travel. When you get closer to your destination, the blue arrow on your screen will be supplemented by a column
I don't
of
see the
light
blue
that
arrows.
comes down from the sky to illuminate your specific destination.
I don't
When
see the
you're
blue
ready to
arrows.
continue, click...
Oh, there it is. Oh. Let's go.
In
Let's
Star
go.
Wars Galaxies, you are able to use and wear many items.
Yep, we know,
The
right. Hello, mister. We're so glad you survived the terrible pirate attack. I'm sorry we weren't able to retrieve your equipment, but perhaps you'll find something in this box to be a suitable replacement. It all comes directly from our officer's supply. Your commander said that you were to have the best. Please take a look at in the box.
Yeah, I can select the thing. Oh, wow. Jafina. Wow. Wow. Someone summon Alvin. Exclamation mark Alvin. There we go. Wow. Jafina summoned the chipmunk voice. Sorry, guys. It's Imperial officers in chipmunk voice now. Thank you, Jafina. How you doing? Hope you're well. Our commander said you were to have the best plate. Please have a look in the box here. Select the things that you'd like to take with you. Okay. Which things should I take? I would suggest that you take some food. You never know how long it will be before you can sit down to a nice meal. Particularly with the threats that would be. Happy Friday to you too, Jafina. Threats? What threats? Oh, well, they're just rumours. But those thugs that destroyed your ship have made several threats against your life. Some believe they may have infiltrated the station. After me. Why? Well, I've said too much already. It's rumours, nothing more. Please now, move on down the hall. They have more information for you there. And don't forget to get some food out of the container. Oh yes, food. Oh, shiny! Oh, Jafina's claimed their loot bag for the day. Oh, shiny! 5 total. Oh, Rage Ref, hi Rage! Hi Rage! How are you? 7 loot bags for Rage. Chipmunk voice sounds a little like those foot soldier battle droids. What, you mean these ones? Hold on.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. Right. Yes.
The time has come. Execute Order 66.
Right, what's in the box? What's in the box? Open the box. Well, apparently I was to be issued the best of the best equipment, which is basically a stim pack and a Mirage Melon. Lovely. How you doing, Rage? I hope you're well. Yeah, so this is the pre-NGE. Between the original game and the NGE, there was a period called Combat Upgrade. And the main part of this game is the combat upgrade. And they've added some of the NGE stuff into it.
The
And this was
quest
the
journal is where all the
original
information
tutorial
on the
back then.
quests and missions you have accepted will be kept.
Not too great at
There
the
are 2
moment
parts
because
to the
work
journal.
woes and
In the upper
it's
section is
Friday,
the
so
basic
happy
task
Friday,
name,
everyone.
as well as any
Happy
steps
Friday
you
to you.
completed
Well, I
in the
hope things
task.
get better for you,
In the lower
Rage.
section is an explanation of any particular step you've selected.
It's Friday.
If your mission is
I got my
timed, you
Easter
can keep
egg.
an eye on how
Got
much
my
time
Easter
you've
egg.
left by looking in your journal.
What?
Also,
Some of
if
you
your
guys,
mission
a lot of you
requires
guys
that you slay a
don't.
particular number of enemies,
Over in America,
or
you
collect
don't do
a particular
Easter
number
eggs,
of
do you?
items,
Big Easter
then
eggs.
this tally will be
Big
kept in the
thing over
journal
there,
as
isn't it?
well.
This
You
is
can
what we
access
do
the
over
quest
here.
journal by clicking on the button for it on
we
your
do over
utility
here.
bar, or
We have
by
big
pressing
Easter egg.
J. Clicking on the button
And made
again,
of
or
chocolate.
hitting J a second time will
Big
close
Easter
the
egg full
journal.
of chocolate. We sit and eat these all day. Easter. There we go. Let's see if I can get it open. Open, damn you, open! They started sealing these tin foils now instead of just wrapping them up. Bastards. They do it just to troll me. They do it just to troll me. There you go, 1 chocolate Easter. I've got to break it open. Whoa, crushed it. Okay. 1 broken Easter egg. You got Easter eggs, we just don't have Kinder eggs with. Ah. Yeah, they got banned, didn't they? Because they were not safe. You know, that big yellow ball thing in the middle that holds the toy, they're not going to swallow that. Personally, like the ones from Aldi or Lidl, better chocolate, and they have one that have smaller candies inside. Oh, this one's got a bar Kit Kat. Chunky Kit Kat chunky. Right. Let's go. Converse. Your quest journal provided us with some interesting information on you. Quest journal? I've never seen that book before. It was in your equipment when you rescued you. It said quest journal, property of Tedric Gaveco. Made for some very interesting reading. In fact, it convinced certain people that our interest in you has not been misplaced. So it will be useful in the future. Read my journal. Okay, I think they have changed this a little bit. Military security. I'm sure you understand. We need proof of your identity. Also, we were hoping to get some insight into why those pirates wanted you dead. I regret entries had to be erased for security reasons. What insights do you have now? Well, if you just move along to the next room, they have more information for you there. Okay. Right, so that's a journal. No. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, we've got to change that. definitely got to change that. Some reason restoration defaults the there it is, to restoration 3 grey. What we want is destroyer. There we go. There's the original, say. There's the original. That's what I remember. That's how I remember it. There's the journal. That gives us doing right. Do, 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 do. Where are we going now? Where are we going? All the way down, all the way down. Ah, there's another one. There's another guy.
On your radar, you can identify game-run characters, known as non-player characters in your area. You can also see if they will attack you. Non-hostile NPCs show up as white dots. NPCs who can be attacked but will not attack first will show up as yellow dots. NPCs who are openly hostile and who will attack you will show up as red dots. A corpse will show up as a white X. You can zoom your radar in and out using the plus and minus buttons on the radar screen. This can expand the area in which you detect NPCs and give you a larger special awareness, or it can zoom in to give you a closer look at the area. You can also access maps of the area around you by pressing M. This toggles on an overhead map that reveals all the interior corridors and rooms if you are indoors.
Oh, I remember that map.
If you are outdoors.
Instead of having a separate window for your map, it comes up like that on your screen. Now, I've got rotation turned on at the moment, so it doesn't start off like that. It's actually static, and then you turn around and the little arrow turns. But you can switch it to do that. Yeah, I remember making one character in 2003, then never did the tutorials again when I was 17. I had my own money after NG, so the only tutorial I remember doing was the NG. But right, yeah. Originally in 2003 there wasn't a tutorial. When they did this combat upgrade before NGE, because there were 3 stages of Star Wars Galaxy, 3 changes. They added this tutorial because they changed a load of stuff. And then when they released NGE, they added Tansari Point Station. Right, next. What's happened? Oh, I feel old. Memories are all blurring then. Yeah, yes. How's it? Why? Next room there, more information there. Why is that bugging out on me? Need to see Lieutenant Farron in the droid. I just did. Maybe I didn't speak to him and I should have got to speak to him. Oh yeah. I forgot to speak. I've been expecting you. You will need some information to get around. Yeah. Thank you. Your help is appreciated. No thanks needed. We have been instructed to see that you are safe. Safe? Yes, there have been threats made against you. The commander wants to ensure you arrive safely. Arrive where? I'm sorry, but I'm not privy to that information because of the war. Our recent missions have been carefully guarded. Now notice your radar. It has been modified and will now alert you to any life forms that are in the vicinity. I think you will find it quite safe, quite useful, getting around safely. Thank you. Now we go on to the next one. I mean, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it was. Because I remember this. I remember this when back in the day.
These waypoints are indicated in 3 ways. Blue arrow. A blue arrow will appear in the center of your screen.
Blue arrow where?
This arrow moves and continually indicates the direction.
I don't see them doing a fly past. Do you?
Waypoint in datapad. Your datapad is found in your utilities bar or by pressing D. In your datapad, under waypoints, you will find all saved waypoints. You can right-click on them
the
to bring up
datapad
the radio menu.
is the datapad. All my waypoints, I haven't got any.
The option to activate, Deactivate
Remote Player
or destroy.
Association.
Activating the waypoint brings the arrow up on your screen. Deactivating it removes the arrow, and destroying it removes it from your datapad. Column of light. When you near your destination, you will see a glowing pillar of
And also,
light
if I
that
do
goes from the
/WP,
sky to ground. You will find
that
your
creates a waypoint
destination
on
under the
where I
column of
am now.
light.
So that shows in there. Waypoint. Trigger that and see it as a little triangle on the datapad. This is something that I used to love about Star Wars Galaxies. You could even copy it to the clipboard, right? Paste it in chat, and or paste it in a text file and then load up another character and paste it in chat. Brilliant. The customization, you can change the color of it, change its name, deactivate and activate it, destroy it. Really good. Some really great systems in the game. Missing from modern games. Converse. Hurry up now. We can't have you struggling behind. The weapons master is waiting for you. Struggling? I'm going as fast as I can. Well, we'll have to do something about that. Hasn't anyone told you where it is? No, and I really could use a weapon. What do you mean, like ones I've got in my backpack? Like that. Weapon master is waiting for you in the next room. He doesn't like people to be late, so hurry. Great. It is a lot slower to start in the original
Combat is a major part
game.
of the Star Wars Galaxy.
They sped a lot of
experience.
things up in
Begin by
the
equipping a
NGE.
weapon. To do this, open your inventory. Press I. In your inventory, you will find a number of different starting weapons. Locate the weapon you wish to equip. Right-click on it to bring up the radial menu. From the radial menu, select Equip. This will put the weapon into your hand, ready to use. You will notice in your inventory that the equipped weapon will have a green shading to it, which tells you that it is equipped.
Green? Grey? It's not green. Right.
Place your cursor on the destroyed droideka. Single left click
Oh.
to target it. Notice its health bar now shows up on your screen. As you attack the droideka, this bar will slide down in size to show the damage you are doing.
Slide down
Notice
with
your
it.
own health,
Oh.
action, and mind bars. As enemies attack you, you will
Hey,
notice
Ray.
your own health diminishing. You will use your action and mind bars by performing the more complicated combat abilities you will gain as you advance in the game.
Okay.
To engage your enemy, you will click on buttons in your activities bar. If you are using a ranged weapon, such as a rifle, pistol, or carbine, single left click on Ranged Attack button. If you are using a melee weapon, such as a sword or staff, single left click on Melee Attack button. Each time you click on the button, you make one attack. You can attack again once the timer for that ability has completed its cycle.
Okay, here's a question for you old school MMO players. Are you a clicker or are you a button putter? Button putter? Button pusher. Are you a clicker or a button pusher? That is the question. Here we go. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's kill him. Pew pew. Well, that didn't do much. There we go. Right. Yeah, combat was very slow back in the day. Llama clicker, yeah, you click, yeah, click. You could be in the older games because they were a lot slower paced, weren't they? Right, anyway. Oh, that music. And I remember this music always used to get stuck, and you'd be riding around for hours with that battle music playing in the background going, please stop, I'm not in combat. They've raised the threat level to extreme. We need to make sure you are properly equipped. Threat level? Yes, and it's all thanks to you. There have been threats made against you and this station. Can't have you running around unarmed. In your inventory, you should find several weapons. Our practice droid echo is over there on the platform. Take a few shots at it. Try different weapons. Alright, thank you. I'll be honest with you, I'm going to take us out of the... take us out of the tutorial and just do a few minutes running around and looking at the skill system. And probably switch over to Legends. That's much faster pace, and I think that's probably better for the stream.
On them to bring up the radial menu. From there, choose the converse option and talk with them about their quest. These quest-giving NPCs can be found in cities and towns, as well as out in the wilds.
Let's see if I can still access my Legends account. Been a while. Right. Converse. The pirates have infiltrated and they've taken a prisoner and they want to exchange him for you. You have to do something. Me? No way, I'm not a fighter. No? Why in the world is the Empire so interested in you then? If you don't get in there and help them, the prisoner won't stand a chance. Now get in there and do something. Like what? Like fight. Kill the pirate. Rescue the hostages. Wow. Oh, it's not showing any skill system yet. Hasn't got... Right. That's what I wanted to show off, the skill system. This is why... Oh, yes. I'm going to just stand here while you look and, you know, even though you're aggressive and, you know, not doing anything. Let's do this. Pew. Pew, pew. And this is... There's no auto fire on this. You have to pew with every shot. Every shot you have to click the button and fire and use your ability. There's no auto fire, no base fire. Why is it switch target then? Right. Oh, we got loot. We got loot. Credits, chronicle fragments. Oh, they've got chronicles in here. Nice. Right, next. Get out of the station. Get off the station. Go. Get off the station. We don't want you here. Go. Here we go. Oh, who's this? Who's this? Darak's Wrath. Hold on a minute, Tedral. I want to have a word with you. Do you know the war that is brewing? Of course, the rebellion members are fighting for their freedom from the Empire's tyranny. Or, of course, the Empire will defeat those rebel scum and return peace to the galaxy. Yes. I'm glad you understand the true nature of the war. Before you see the commander, there is something you must know. Who are you? I'm a friend of the Empire's, which is more than I can say for the others on this station. Friend of the Empire? Yes, I work directly for the Emperor Palpatine. I have been investigating the commander of this station. He's suspected of being a rebel sympathizer and smuggling guns to them. He is the one who tipped the pirates off at your presence in this sector. Kill you before you can join the Empire. How can I get off this station? Use the travel terminal in this room to get to Mos Eisley. I will give you a waypoint. My friend there, his name is Gendra. Her name is Gendra, and she is waiting. That's a she. Wow. She is waiting for you. She will oversee your training until you're stronger and more proficient with your skills. Hurry! Someone is coming. Who's coming? That guy. Okay. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, let's get out of here. And there we go, it's loading. Tutorial. Just to see a lightsaber go zoom, just then it was like, wow. Hello. Look, there is actually people playing. Look, it's actually quite busy. Look at it. That's a lot of people for this game. This is a 25-year-old game, and there are people still playing it. Look. Wow. Right, I've got to go and speak to someone called Kendra. We'll have to see. We'll see how it goes. We will see. What I can do, when you get to Legends, USA is just logging in now. Okay. No, what do you mean USA is just logging in now? Let's bring the background music quite low, right? That we don't get. Look at this. There's people and new players and everything all over the place. Kendra, converse. Welcome, traveler. Heard you're new in town. Mos Eisley can be a dangerous place. What can I help you with? American, so it's busy. Ah. We see. Let's go on a tour of Mos Eisley, shall we? Let's go. Or never mind, I'm too lazy. Let's go. I've got my quest. Let's go to the starport. Here's the map. Zoom in on and stuff. I love that map. That was such a cool map, that. So it's quite busy, is it? Okay. Right, now, let's have a look at these skill systems. We start off with novice in everything. Yeah? They've started you off with novice in everything, which is cool. Right? But what you've got is you've got artisan, which is engineering, domestics. So engineering is your spacecraft and your spacecraft and vehicles and stuff. Basic spacecraft and vehicles and stuff and tools. Domestics, which is food and clothing. Business, which is all your merchant skills. To have merchants, you actually have to spec in skills for the merchants that you can sell stuff to other players. And surveying, which is basically getting all your resources. Now, master artisan, or you can pick and choose. Now, if you wanted to be a droid engineer, you'd have to go up the engineer queue, engineer line, and then go into the droid engineer. Then there's your mastering, and then you've got your production, which does things like gives you various deeds and various different things you can construct, modules you can construct, and so on. And you've got your droid construction techniques. Also gives you different modules and things you can construct. Droid refinement, which gives you also all your customization, experimentation, and droid blueprints, which gives you more droid assembly skill and a lot of other things. And then of course you've got master droid, but you've also got, you know, under sharpshooter, which back in the day was actually called marksman. See that zoom in noise you just heard on the map? Zoom in, zoom out. I remember the Dark Forces like 94 game. Deep nostalgia, yes. In sharpshooter, which used to be called marksman, you've got rifles. So if you want to spec in rifles, pistols, carbines, and then range support, which is general range skills, and that gives you some abilities and your melee defense, range accuracy, and various other bits and pieces there. Of course, you've got your rifles, which give you rifle abilities and skill. And if you want to be a sniper, right, you had to have range support 4 and rifles 4 from sharpshooter, or you could train novice sniper. Then that gives you all your sniping abilities, all your rifle speed and rifle accuracy and everything like that. Accuracy while prone, general range accuracy, all in there. And then the same with pistols. You had pistolier. Oops. Yeah. Pistolier, you needed range support and pistols. Carbines, again, carbineer, you had exactly the same thing there. And then you had the side ones. You had bounty hunter and smuggler, combat medic, squad leader, commando, and smuggler. Yeah, and you could access smuggler by two ways. You had the choice of 4 lines, but you only had to go up 2 of them. So you could go up, say, if you wanted to be a pistols smuggler, you could go up the pistols line, and then maybe the scout line. So, yeah, scout line, the camouflage scout line. And the same with like bounty hunter. You can either go up the scout line. Yep, pick. You only had to do one. You either go up the scout line, the brawler line, or the range support line to get to it. And that gives you sort of investigation, which is your droids. You had seeker droids you could send out to track things down. Weapons training, so you got defenses and range accuracies. Subjugation, which is for defenses and range speed. Underhand shot, which, if I remember right, it's a knockdown. And your assault armor application. Dirty tricks, which give you like dizzies and blinds, things like that, and a lot of defense versus posture change. Tiger, hello, how are you? I hope you're well. But yeah, you had all of that, and then you also had, like, you go down to medic, you had different types of, you got ranged healing, buffing, melee, close range healing, and a crafting line to make stim packs. And then you also had combat medic, combat doctor, and bioengineer. Your doctor was your big heal, your big buffing character. They did all the big heals and made all the buffs. And then you had your combat medic, which used chemical warfare and biosuppression and biological warfare. Or you had your bioengineer, which was a crafting thing, and you basically crafted DNA and designed creatures and pets. You actually made your own creatures for pets. DNAs and nutrients and things like that. Such an in-depth game, And again, that was just the marksman line. You had the brawler line, which is all melee stuff. All melee. Good, going good. Our stream was good this morning. Oh, what were you on? Lord of the Rings Online. I hope it went well. I hope everything's going well now that you've got affiliate. Everybody go check out Tiger. He's a brand new streamer in the Lotro space. Everybody knows him. A really good guy and a great streamer. Follow. Now, but you had your melee, and you had your basic melee. So you had unarmed, one arm, two hand pole arms, and then you had lancer, terrace cassiatis, fencer, berserker. I don't remember berserker, but apparently there was there. I think they've actually changed. I think they've changed some of these names, because I'm sure the lancer was actually pikeman originally. I'm pretty sure they have. But you also had your entertainer line, and that included musicianship, so singing, dancing, entertainer items, hair design, so you could actually change people's face and hair for them. And then get an image designer, you could actually do all sorts of change. You could basically everything from the character creation screen you could do it when you're a master image designer for people in the game. Again, you had musician, dancer, and this was your second buffer. So you had your doctors who could buff you up with some doctor's buffs, but you also went to the musician for your mind and health buffs. And they give you buffs to protect your mind damage, help your mind, which is the green line, isn't it? Or is it the blue? I can't remember. Mind is the blue line. Help that, you know, stop damage and stuff. I think they might have added some things as well. It's all mostly the same. But yeah, you had so much. You had dance musician and designer. Again, with the dancer, you had to complete dancer line and the entertainer line. That is your generic line. And again, scout, you had camouflage, trapping, harvesting, survival. Survival gave you things like defense versus blind, defense versus dizzy, intimidate, stun, things like that. Harvesting, that was what was for extracting DNA, gives you creature knowledge harvesting, DNA harvesting. Foraging, trapping, pretty simple. You could create traps and catch and injure them. And then terrain negotiation, which was an important one under camouflage, and environment and camouflage. You had terrain negotiation, which made you run faster, and this game's got a system whereby the steeper you're going up, the slower you go. If you're going up the side of a steep hill, right, there's nothing to stop you going over a mountain, but it slows you right down as you're going up, and it uses stamina. The terrain negotiation negated that. So as you can see, it's a huge amount of different skills that you have in the game, and that was just your basics. And then it went from that to nine character classes with 2 trees skills each when they did the NGE, and that's what a lot of people were not happy with. That is what a lot of people were not happy with. Go. What I want to look up as well is, and great thing is you can keep an eye on those skills. Yeah, range support. That's how much XP I've got for range support. Every single skill line had its own specific, 3 including Beastmaster. Yeah. Every single skill line had its own specific experience. Where's my carbines one? There we go. That one I think was the one I did. That one. 4 medical support and camouflage. Right. Go and see. Right. Now we're going to go to the bank terminal. Yeah, 3 including Beastmaster. Yeah. Which in this game is called Creature Handler. Creature Handler. And again, Creature Handler mixed with Bioengineer. You could literally go out and tame anything in the world. As long as you could get up to that creature without it spotting you, and use your abilities successfully, you could tame any creature in the world. Or you could take DNA from any creature in the world, and then use that DNA to create your own creatures. And there were some nice, interesting hybrids available back in the day. But you could tame any creature as well. And this line was like taming vicious pets, creatures, taming wild creatures, max number of pets. You have more than one pet out as well. Max level of pets, and all that sort of thing. Beast happiness, max level of pets, taming wild creatures, and they leveled up with you as well, which was awesome. You get like abilities like soothing, comfort, heal beast, armor mitigations, teach them tricks. Get your pet out. Yeah, I haven't got one unfortunately. But I don't have a pet unfortunately because I've just started the game. But we're talking, I had a Rancor back in the day, and this thing was huge Rancor that I was wandering around, terrifying people with. I've noticed they have changed something here. Can you notice what they've changed here, say? Probably come out of this starport to go to the cantina so many times and run round here. Had to run round, get round to there. They've cut a hole. There's a gap. There's a gap. Yes, they've added that. They've added a gap there. We asked for that so many times over the years. We asked for stuff like that so many times. Look, they've even put a little building thing in there. They actually hollowed out one of the structures and put a gap through there. As I first saw that, I was like, that there before. Where the fuck did that come from? Yeah. Like, wow. There's also a lack of Sinner just standing outside. Oh my god, Sinner. I remember Sinner. It's funny. It's funny actually, because Sinner was actually... Everybody thought he was a huge troll, massive troll. But when you were one of his friends and got on with him and spoke to him properly, he was a really nice guy. He was a really nice guy. But he had this reputation. He had this huge reputation as a troll. But he was actually such a nice guy. Very misunderstood, yeah. Very misunderstood person. Right, so there's your... So you come in here. Now, if I was to come in here, that guy dancing there, if I was to invite him to a group, or sit and watch him, if I was to watch him, after a while, he'll give me a buff, I think. Yep. He started buffing me a bit. Buffs aren't showing up on there, though. Strange. But he is giving me buffs. So... Oh, wait a minute. No. I don't know. Yeah, I think he did. I think he liked that rep. He was always out there trying to stir. I think it was because he was very sarcastic and he was a bit of a pranker, and he was always trying to stir things up between people. But if he saw someone arguing, he'd jump in on one of their sides just to annoy them. Am I role playing as genuine great? Oh, the cough. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Oh dear. Yeah, that's my previous. Yeah. But he would jump in on one side just to wind the other side up, and then switch sides halfway through the argument. Rusty boot knife, they've called him. He was so funny, actually. When you understood his personality and what he was up to, he was actually really funny. Oh, right. Cloning facility. Right. How do I get to go back to the guy? Return to Gendra. Thank God for that. top of the numlock. Well, I remember artisan terminals, entertainer terminals. Worked very hard to recruit him as basically standing billboard for the... Yeah. Yeah. I get that very much, yeah. Yeah. He was extremely dedicated to the game, though, as well, wasn't he? Knew it all, yeah, did. He was the guy you went to for advice. Where is this Gendra now? This is not where Gendra is. Going in the wrong direction, I think. Thinks I am going. There's the training. Ah, there it is. There it is. And so did what's his name? Who was that? One of the he was at. What was he? Our captain, wasn't he? Was it Ermac? Ermac. He was really knowledgeable. He really knew the game. Ermac. I mean, he used to take people out to do training with them. Just knew the game so well. I don't know why I'm going in there. I need to go. I don't know why I did that. So he kept disappearing. He did, yeah. Yeah. Did appear for a long period. Who was that other one? He joined us quite late on, but he was one of the most dedicated of our role players. Name. I think he was Norwegian or Finnish or something. I think the name of his character began with an A. Pizza tonight, 2 a.m. Not enough XP. Right, can I get a speedy? Yeah, alright, where do I start? Right. Now it's going to have me running around, picking up pieces for a speeder bike. I'm jealous. I wish I could have pizza. I wish I could have pizza. I just, literally, the moment I start eating pizza. Oldies, yeah, I remember Oldies. He was Norwegian. Or was this guy Swedish? He was one of the Scandinavian countries. Oh. His name. I think I've still got him on my friend on Facebook. But I haven't spoken to him in years. I'm trying to dark up. So many years. Ermac was Swedish. Yeah. Problem is I was in 2 different communities. For a long time I was in the community with you guys in the second act on Farstar. Oh. But also I had 3 different communities really. I had the community that I came with from Dark Age of Camelot, which I played with a lot, which was about 5 or 6 people. I also have a community that I played WoW and Warhammer Online quite a lot with. Then I had the second act. I've got so many different people in my head. Do you know what I mean? It's, you know, it's hard to remember, and I'm not very good with names as it is. I've never been good at names anyway. No, I might be wrong. I might be thinking. It was nice to see Tom the other day as well. I assume that was Tom from the second act. you know what? I still own the SWGRP URL, wgrp.co.uk. Yeah, it was Tias. Tias, yeah. Yeah, the domain name. Yeah, I still own it. So cool, yeah. Yeah, I had that, well, 20 years now, 20 odd years. Behind me. Hey guys, this is Say. He's Llama is Say. He was one of the people in the role-playing group I was with when I was playing Star Wars Galaxies. Well, he was the leader. Our wonderful leader, always trying to usurp the Emperor. So I've known him for about 20 years. Must be about 20 years, something like that. So again, yeah, a few people that pop on here I've known for decades. Right, find pal. Let's get my speeder out. Old XP38. Around that now, yeah, definitely. Been some time. Yay, we can actually move with speed now. Yeah, I've got some XP coming in. Oh. I mean, how long ago was it? E3 we went to in Earl's Court, wasn't it? How long ago was that? That's some time, wasn't it? In fact, I can tell you what year that was. When did Paranormal Experience Activity for October 2012. It was around 2012. That's 15 years ago. Hey, pal. You must be Gendra's buddy. You tell him this is it. Hold on. We just established that Gendra's woman. You're saying you tell him? Oh. This is it. My debt's paid off. I can't just hand these things out. My God, 2012. And the reason I remember that is because I've still got it somewhere on one of my PCs. I've got one photo from that event. One photo from that event. And it was a photo that I took of a banner in there where they were advertising that Paranormal Activity 4 was going to come out. And it hadn't been advertised anywhere else. It was announced at E3. Even though E3 wasn't really a film thing, for some reason they announced it at E3. And it was a big banner, and I took a photo of that to send to my friend who was an absolute fan of the Paranormal Activity. That's the reason I remember. Where are we? My God, what? What, it was 2012? So long ago, yep. First, right, got my speeder. There's, what's that? That's, oh, it's a dancing thing. That's a healing thing. That's a removing thing. Right, put that there. There. I don't do melee. I'm never going to do melee. Don't want to do melee. I'm going to start the legacy quest. Now, this is what they've added from the Legends, from the NGE to this. So it doesn't make sense if you've just done the tutorial, because this is Han Solo coming through to give you this quest. And he'll mention that he rescued on Tansari Point. We haven't been to Tansari Point. I think Jabba's onto me. I can't risk making contact like this. Jabba's after you to work him out too. Meet my friend Valk at the starport. He'll tell you what's going on, kid. Right, off to the starport we go. And starport is over that way. Let's go. I love the way the vehicles had to build up to speed as well. Let's go. Right. Fork. Converse. You have to hurry. Jabba is already searching for you. Why does Jabba want to force me to work for him? I can't explain right now. The Empire wanted you because you're special. And that's good enough for him to want you too. That's all I can say. What do I do? I have inside information that Jabba's man Bib is going to contact you shortly. Just do whatever he asks. He'll make sure to get you out of this situation. We'll make sure to get you out of this situation. You gonna kill me? No, he wants you to work for him. He wants you to work for him. We've got people on the inside that will be able to help you later. Just do what Bib asks. How will I know who I can trust? That's nobody, kid. What? You won't. Just do what Bib asks and we'll handle the rest. Okay, I'll do what he says. There we go. Right. Okay, Bib. Okay, Bib. Come on. Come on. There he is.
Ah, the troublemaker. Jabba is not pleased with you. Go to see the mayor. If you can help him pay Jabba, it might buy you some mercy.
Well, I'm not a troublemaker. I ain't done nothing. Not fair. Fair should be. Let's run a bit. Here we go. Let's run. Run! Here's the mayor. Welcome to Mos Eisley. I'm Mayor Gurant. Do you know the history of Mos Eisley? It's a beautiful city, full of life and character, and one of the best cantinas in the known galaxy. I hear you need some help with debt owed to Jabba. Yes, my debt. My next payment, a speeder deed, was stolen from me. I can't raise the money with all the problems in the city. Do some things for me. It might free up some funds needed. I see. What do I have to do? Mos Eisley suffers from Tusken raiders, wild vermin, menacing hooligans. I don't have the staff to handle these problems. I need you to help get out there. You want to help the city, don't you? Tell me about the wild vermin. Entha Candela has been clamoring that she needs some help controlling the population of various vermin outside the outskirts of Mos Eisley. Give her the assistance she requires. Okay, I'll help her. Right. Visit Entha. Right. Entha Candela. Before we do that, I'm going to, if I remember right, where are you? Right behind us. There it is. Go beep beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Over there. What was your favourite decorative item? Had to be the baby Sarlacc pit. I loved that little baby Sarlacc. Sarlacc in a can. Right, now I've got range support 1 and carbines 1. Have I got enough money to... Oh, I have, yeah. I can speak to the sharpshooter trainer. Again, all your skills, you had to train them. You couldn't just choose them and level up. You had to train them. Now, you had 2 ways of training. You come back to a place like this and you got trained, or another player trained you. Train people. If you knew a skill, you could train another player in it. Pull up the planet map. How do you pull up the planet map on this? I don't think you can. Oh yeah, you can, but how? I can't remember how. Oh, it's been so long since I played. No, W is forward. There it is. V. V. Planetary map. Right, what did you want? What did you want to see? Sitting on the left-hand most side. What, Mos Espa? Bottom left. Wayfar. Plago Slums, Mos Plago. We used to be just outside Wayfar, didn't we? It was around here, wasn't it? Plago. Is that where Alpha was? I thought Alpha was more around here. Maybe... Where's Jabba's palette? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. It's probably more around there. Yeah. But someone's put a city there. It's the slums. It's the slums. Right. Anyway, so what we do is we train. I'm interested in learning a skill. I can learn any. I can learn carbines one or range spot. I can actually learn both if I want. I'm going to. Oh, I can even learn carbines too. I had enough from that. Oh, and two. Right, so I'm cooking on gas here. I'm cooking on gas. Carbines and rain. Go, we cook gas. Get any more? Oh, we got skills there. Notice I'm up to level 3 now. It had some sort of weird... I never understood how it calculated levels in the combat upgrade. Because obviously you had all these skills and things, but your level was based on your skills that you trained. But you could mix and match your skills. So how it calculated it, I have no idea whatsoever. I have absolutely no idea whatsoever. Gas prices in this economy. Right, okay. I'm going to have a very, very, very quick break. I need to go to the toilet. Back in a second. ABS is... Okay. Won't be long. Okay, and I'm back. Whoa. Oh, his mouth's working again. Hey! There we go. Right, sorry about that, guys. That is a problem with getting old. Things don't work. Treble! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, Treble, how you doing? 26 loot bags for the Tree Master. How are you doing? Right, where have I got to go? Let's go. Right. Got to visit Enza Candela. Yeah, I'll give it another half an hour or so on restoration, and then I'm going to switch over Legends, I think, and show you what the newer version of the game was like. I assume that the mayor sent you. Yes, he did. Whoa. Just tell me what to do. Okay. Right, I've got to go and zoom around for a bit. The closest one... Oh, wait. Go. Up speed, let's go. Doing awful, been feeling not well. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Treeps. I hope you get well soon. Nothing serious, too serious, I hope. Hope it's nothing too serious. Yeah, I hope it's nothing too serious. Wish you all the best, mate. Trying out Star Wars Galaxies restoration server now. We're going to be switching over in about half an hour to the Legends server. This was between combat upgrade and new game enhancement. When they sort of bastardized the skill system into a combat level system as well, and it didn't work that well, but a lot of people complained about it. But I think people just didn't give them a chance to refine it, because seeing it on... Why am I auto-targeting stuff? Why am I auto-targeting? Because... Wow. Yeah, because now that I'm seeing it on the player server, it seems a bit better than it was. It seems to make a little bit more sense. I think they've changed some stuff. I remember it making a lot less sense. Right, the sensors. Okay. Right, she's now got... Come on. Where's the rest of the quest? There it is. Return to... Oh no. What? Why return to Emperor? She's going to send me out again, you know. It's that frustrating. Oh look, there's Bib. Bib. It's Bib. Come on, Emperor. Try ya. Did I go right round her? Go, right. Great work on that census. The infections are worse than I thought. Here's something for your trouble. Talk to me if you want more work. Bizarre. Right. Load the data to my pad. Go. Right, I've got to go and kill womp rats. 2 of. So let's go kill womp rat. Here. Originally, these quests, there were actually no quests in the game originally, apart from the theme parks. You literally had no quest guiding you around, nothing originally, except for the mission terminals. You put missions on terminals where you explored and stuff. Mission terminals will literally go to this point, kill this little creature nest, insane Katonak. Keep out of his way. He looks mad. Right, let's see what have we got. What have we got? What have we got? We got placed shot. We've got range shot. We've got aim shot. Okay. Right, he's dead. You. Not quite cute. There we go. Boom. Right, we've got to get to... Oh, not that. Right, so let's do some harvesting. Let's get some hide. I always used to get hide. In fact, have I got... Let's have a look. What is the button for the macro? That one. That one. Macros. I have! I've got my loot, dump and harvest macros. Yay. So... loot and harvest. So I can target that and I can press 9. Hello? I've already done that. There we go. Target that and go loot. OTD! OTD! Oh wow, OTD! Oh, that brings back so much memory. So many memories. So it's right, infected wombats. Hey, Chucky with 125 stream streak. Wow! Now that's dedication, guys. That is steady freaking steady freaking. That's new. That's been added. It's a Sorosub. It's a Sorosub luxury yacht.
1, 2, 3,
Hi, Stalker here. Hello, this is your personal stalker speaking. Just come to say hello. Isn't it spiffing? Ha ha!
No, that's it.
Just come to see if you need anything else. Wow. How you doing, Chucky? Doing good, I hope. You. Hope you. I love my Sorosub Tehran directly. It's super nice, really. Yeah, I think the Sorosub was the only ship that I used to use unless I was doing combat. Right, next we've got to go. Now let's go 9 harvest, 9 harvest. How about 8 loot? 8 loot, 8 loot. Make sure those aren't repeating ones. Oh, good, 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 good. You're good, thanks. How are you? I'm good, very good, thank you. Very good. Right, next up. Retools. You look, I can actually train carbines 3 and range support 3. Already. I don't know why I'm grinding those. I don't know what I'm aiming for, but it was something to choose while I was here. I think it was mainly because they're the major ones for combat with this weapon. You, still, die. You. I can now go 9. These hide and. Yeah, how you doing, Chucky? I hope you're well. Keeping busy. OTD. OTD. Yes. This is stuff you used to use for bioengineering. Right, now, got creepers, haven't we? Yeah. Right, I've got to go and kill warts. Have we got any warts here? No, there's no warts here. Let's go. Right, warts. Right. There's 2 locations left. Combat was quite slow in this game. You might have to remind me. Say, how did you turn on the auto fire on Legends? Because I know NGE had the auto fire in the end, but you had to do. I think it was like a shift right clicking ability or something. If I remember right, I can't remember, but you know, that's the one thing I'd want to do. Die, wart, die! It's a tame wart. It's a tame wart. Oh. Oh. No. That. I just can't remember. I don't play a combat character on Legends anymore. Just a trader and an end. Wow. Wow. One more walk. So how often do you play? Hey, worm! Right, turn to end up. Go, right. Oh, that's Pip. If we'd known it would take you this long to get things done, we would have just killed you. What is it with people are saying I'm too slow? Damn it! It's the game. The game's too slow. Gotta find. Where have I got to find it? Where are you? That it? That you or you? Which one is it? It's neither. Neither of them. Find that one. This is where the mayor is. It's that one. We're pretty much on Monday to Friday, 9 AM till 6 PM. The work schedule is quite easy. It's evenings now with daughter and family, and that stops the game for a time. Right, so I'm going to grab that. That. So I'm going to have carbine 3. Yep. Range support 3. That's all I can learn from it. Carbines. Wish it would automatically progress to the next one. Right, now I can get a scout skill as well, which will speed my running up, my walking up. With the camouflage I need. There you go. Oh, I see better already. Who are you and what do you want? It's getting out of hand. At least Jabber is smart enough to leave most people alone most of the time. Most of those other thugs have no restraint. Something should be done. Okay. In fact, your wife and daughter have just come home, so I wish you a good night. Oh no! Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Good night. Good night. Bye. Love you a long time. Love you a long time. Yes. See you soon. See you soon. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for coming in. Right. Okay, so I've got more abilities now. Whoa. Got more abilities as well. Nice. Nice. Let's see. These are all the dive and stuff shots. I don't use the dive shot. I think it's pointless. Improved aim shot. So that's right. That's the improved version of that. Pick up shot. That makes me stand up again, doesn't it? Right. Where am I going? Oh yeah, Anther. Hop in to see Anther. Great job. I need to store these away, but I should have something for you when I get back. Talk to me again if you are interested in more work. I'm bit off I go. Esther is impressed with your real killing ability. Very impressed that she wants you to do more. Particularly she wants some Tempest reels killed like the other reels. They can be found outside. Go. This is a real good quest. A real good quest. I could just imagine what this game would be like if they'd continued developing it till now. They would have probably done a big upgrade on it, on the graphics. Come on, Mr. Tempest Reel. Kill down. Go. Combat is so slow in this. At least it was initially. Wasn't in the later version of it. Ooh. Where's the rules? Real? No, it's a Gorg. Is there a reel? Any reels? Ah, there's a reel. There we go. What? There's one. Take you down, buddy. Oh, all right. Rock mites now. No, it's a mountain mite. Damn it. Go. Right. Where's Mike? There it is. This away. Let's go. Uh-oh, something shooting. Oh no, it's another player. It's another player. Right. Next. Whoa, he shocked me. I went the wrong route. I think I should have gone. I should have gone up the pistols route. So now that I'm thinking about it, I might want to be a smuggler. That goes up the pistol. Although, two. Brawler, medic. So pistols 4. Down. No. Might have to switch over to. Oh, I'm done. Mighty mites. Okay, Mr. Mayor. Thank you for your help. I may make out of this situation with my hide intact. I finished helping Enter with wild vermin. Lovely. Maybe this will keep Enter happy for a while, though who am I kidding? My pleasure. Is there anything else with which I can help? Well, yeah. Soon to help fight the menacing hooligans. Fend off the Tuscan Raiders. I don't want to know about this. I don't care about the city. Let's do Tuscan Raiders. Tuscan Raiders have recently been attacking the city in fairly regular raids, causing a good bit of ruckus and mayhem. Why are the Tuscan Raiders attacking Mos Eisley? Excellent question, but I don't know the answer. There's a soldier named Purvis Harrison looking into it. Go speak with him and help him any way you can. Okay. While I'm here, though. Huh? Why won't it let me? Oh, it's an artisan trainer. Why did I'm in the wrong place for that, aren't I? Idiot. Why do they make these things look so much the same? All these characters and everything look the same. All those characters look the same, don't they? Oh, I've got to go see Purvis. He's over here anyway, so... Purvis the pervert. He's over there. So I'm going to go and train first. Right, so here's the sharpshooter. I'm interested in learning a skill. Carbines 4. Huzzah. I'm interested in learning a skill. Range support 4. Huzzah. Right, so what can I get? What can I get? Let's go. Is smuggler on this list? No, it's not. Yeah, I could actually grind and get Carboneer after this as well. What's this? Improved place shot. Well, that's that one, isn't it? Swap those two over. That's the kick-up shot. That's the roll shot. That's the overcharged. Charges. They charge way too much to use it. Oh. Right, here we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not yet. Right. Purvis, where are you? Purvis, where are you? There it is. Hanging around outside the medical centre. Don't fool yourself. We are at war. Tuscan Raiders are ready to take this city. I won't let that happen. I won't let you let that happen. Good. I'm looking for work. I'll look something up quickly. Ah. Got these guys here. Aha. Okay. Doesn't really give any instructions today. I've got a tip at 35,000. Yeah, I can tip him a bit. Oh, is it buffing time? Is it buffing time? There you go, tip him. Buffed up, buffed to the gills. This is another reason I used to love this game, because you could actually... Oh no, back to the map. You could actually find people that have sat there macroing their buff characters just to buff people. Nothing else, they just sit there buffing people. And you can tip them if you want to tip them. Using the /tip command. And they were good earners, some of these guys. If says you're still looking into such, yeah. Oh, it's because. Did I not speak to Purvis? I did speak to Purvis. Why? Why? What's going on? You didn't give me the quest. Update the quest for me. Oh, cantina. Go to the cantina. Come on, Purvis. Sure, I spoke to him. Right, I thought so. This one I'd already spoken to. Right, so I'm all buffed and ready. I haven't got any armour yet. I haven't had an upgraded weapon yet. But I'm level 10. That's the thing, this game wasn't so much built around armour and weapons. Much simpler game than most. Oh, I've got to recon the village, have I? Oh, I'm just checking it out. Hey, Lena Winchester. Welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're well. How have you been lately? What's new? What's happening? You're playing? You had for dinner? You're still on bed rest? All those questions. You should have all the answers copy pasted ready. You know I'm going to ask them. You're okay, are you? On a bit of a nostalgia kick at the moment, playing Star Wars Galaxies. Reliving my youth. Purvis, where are you? Come on, Purvis, where are you? Here, isn't he? There he is. Mr. Purvis. Cannot start conversing while riding a mount. Recon's exciting, isn't it? No, I guess it's not. So let's get down to something exciting. Combat. Are you ready to battle for Mos Eisley? Battle? Seriously? You need to do something about your attitude, soldier. I need to hear a yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, put some heart into it. I know you've got more than that. Now give it to me. Let me hear a yes, sir. Can I say it? Oh, come on, just for me. I don't think so. There's not much point in my being a superior officer. I don't get a yes, sir every once in a while, is there? Doesn't matter to me, sir. We're doing it now, just to be mean. I mean, why else would you stand here arguing with me? You could have just said, been on your way by now. You think I'm just being mean? Is that what it is? You're just mean? I mean, seriously, how hard is it just to give me a yes, sir, once every... Okay, fine. Yes, sir. Good, very good indeed. Now let's get you started. Here are your orders. And get out to the field, in the field. That's a nice, funny little interaction, that, isn't it? Let's go kill them Tusken Raiders we just checked out. So what's happening with you then, Elena? Are you still on bed rest? Have they sorted out your issues yet? Sorted out those issues yet? Or are you still stuck in bed? Where are the Tuscans? Right, the Zealots. Yeah, that'll do. Shoot him, come on. Shoot him. I keep forgetting you got a target. Get up, get up. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's so nostalgic being back in this game. I mean, I used to enjoy this game so much back in the day, back when I didn't know better and games were much more simple. I actually subscribed to 6 accounts on this game just so I could play everything I needed. You could only have one character per server, per account. And I used to so enjoy this game. Of course, that's way back before I was streaming or even on YouTube or anything. It was a total different world back then. There's me, there it is. There's my speeder. What we've got? I've got to take 5 soldiers out now. Take 5 soldiers down. Nuna! The Nuna! It's a little dwarf Nuna. I used to have one of them as a pet. Uh-oh, Day's all attacking, Day's all attacking, Day's all attacking. Uh-oh. Come on. And you, come on. Where are you? There you are. Healings. More healings. Oh, we've got an ad break coming up, guys. Finally. Did I get all? No, I need one more. Typical, that, isn't it? That is very typical. Right. Let's see, what have we got? Golden bracelet. Wear this item. Select equipment. Opportune chance. Yep, we'll put that on. Anything's better than nothing, even if it's wrong stats. Are you still doing tasks for that mare? Hurry up, will you? Jabber's becoming impatient. Ow. Right, Tuscan warriors over this side. That's not a warrior. That's not what I want. Eee. They're the warriors? Yeah, they're the warriors. They're all going to attack me as well, aren't they? All but one of them. Hey, don't sneak up on me like that. That was my noggin. You hit me on the noggin. Don't hit me on the noggin. Very slow combat in this game. thinking of trying out a bit of melee. I think melee was much faster, sort of. By TK and Swordmaster, like all the rage. In fact, let's do that. Let's put on. We got a hand out. Let's wallop this guy now. So that button there, right? Combat. Range, spectre, defect. Belly hit. That's the one. 7. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? And why did I get the small cave? Something's going wrong with the targeting in this game, and I don't know what it is. Something wrong with the targeting. I haven't got a... Right, I just want to go and beat one of them up. I don't need loads of them. One on his own. Oh no, too many of them. Only got one ability. Why did that change to him? Why is that changing target? Right, not too bad. I've only got one ability, it's a bit hard to... Oh, that's not bad. I remember why I like Swordsman and TK now. Anyway, oh. Does not interest me. Boring. I still got to kill a Tuscan warrior. These all Tuscan warriors? They're not, are they? They're soldiers. Any more Tuscan warriors? There's the Tuscan. Right. Let's switch back over to one of the most killing. Go, right. No. No. They're all gonna attack me, aren't they? My, it's Baby Spot. I like these old games with clear repeating textures and simple meshes. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Baby Spot? Good to see you. Yes, this is an abandoned game, this one. But it hasn't been abandoned by the players. The players still keep it going. Now, this isn't what I'm going to be playing all night. I'm going to have a break in a minute. Do some words on the stream. Oh, Cass came in and got their loot bag 27 off. Something about them, I think it might be exploring. Okay, yeah. Hey, Cass. As I say, I'm not going to play this all night. What I'm going to do, I'm going to have a bit of a break in a minute, play words on the stream for a bit while I go for a bathroom break. When I come back, we're going to be playing a different server, the same game, called the Legend server, which is the server that emulates this game right at the end before it was shut down. So with all the new game enhancement and stuff in it, which was a much faster paced game. Same game, obviously, same graphics, but a much faster paced game. No. I took the mayor? Why have I got to the mayor twice? Good evening, Cass. You like these old games? This was my life for many years, this game. This game was literally my life for many years. Bit hard to hear you over the sandstorm, is it? Right, let's... There you go, is that better? Is that fine, is it? Is that lovely? Is that fine? Thank you very much. Awesome. Awesome sauce. This is not where I meant to be. I'm meant to be where the mayor is. Although this is a good... No, it's not, because I don't need any of them. Right. Not where I need to be. How you doing, Baby Spot? What have you been up to lately? Yes, so I'm going to be having a complete... a bit of a break. And what I'll do is when I come... Oh my god, I recall these wrist one sheets. Wow. Back in the day, they were hard to come by. They were all worth quite a bit. It was a poster you could put in your house. That is old. Yes, it is old. It's an old game. Kalundai. Hey, how you doing? It's the earlier version of the game as well. Look. Earlier. Baby Swat says, I've been good for the most part. Not feeling well. Everybody's feeling ill today. Rage was feeling ill. You're feeling ill. Treeble's feeling ill. What is it? What's going on? We got another pandemic coming. How are you? I'm feeling very nostalgic. I am, yes. You're feeling great, are you? Glad to hear it. Right. Yeah, some sort of pandemic going on, isn't there? They haven't told us yet. Right, where's the mayor? There's the mayor. Thank you for your help. I may make it out of this situation with my hide intact. I've taken care of the Tuscan Raiders. Okay. The Jabba was behind their attacks. Very interesting, though I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I'm happy I could help. Was there anything else with which I could help you? You'll need to help fight the menacing hooligans? Gladly, I'm on my way. Right. But yeah, I love the skills system in this game. Back at this period. Oh, damn you. Put it away. You, put it away. Right. Go to the Combat Guild Hall. Okay. I need to come here. Speak with Weep Rudolk. So the mayor finally consented to send me assistance, did he? Better late than never. There's no point in wasting time. Let's take down some of the thugs that plague our city. What do you want me to do? Get started. There's a camp of desert swoopers just outside of town. Go defeat some of their swoopers. Desert swoopers? They don't stand a chance. Indeed they don't. Get to it. I love how in this game, right, you have a jump, right, but it doesn't actually do anything. You're running in there, try and jump over there, and it won't jump you up. You have to walk round. Jump is actually just an animation. It doesn't do anything at all. So funny. That's old games for you. Fight the swoopers. Gotta fight the swoopers. Swoop the fighters. I still think, you know, regardless of how old it is and how old the graphics are and everything, I still think this is the best rendition of Star Wars in an online game ever made. Where am I going? Oh, over there. Oh, over there. Hello, super dudes. You can't see target. What? Right, 2 out of 5. Don't let me loot. Do I need to get closer? Yep. Oh, the animation of getting out of that thing was so smooth. It's an old game, mate. What do you expect? What do you expect? I still think it was one of the best Star Wars games ever made, though. Oh, die on that hill. You remember, this is a 24-year-old game that is being emulated at the moment. So, yeah. It's gonna be janky. It's gonna be janky. Right, no respect, swooping through the desert. Desert swoop leader and elite. Swoopers. Whoa. Let's go. Go get 'em. Even better than Star Wars Online. What's Star Wars Online? Star Wars Online. Was there a Star Wars Online? Didn't know there was a Star Wars Online. You'll die on that hill, and that hill was taken 2 business days to load and fix it. Oh, Star Wars: The Old Republic. Yeah. Yes, I think it's a better game. 100%. 100% better game. Far superior game. But where are the... There's the Egypts. Don't know names. Well, it's there's a lot of things that are better. I mean, to be honest, the combat is a lot better on SWTOR. I've got to admit that. The graphics is better, the animations are better, but the whole game itself, the way the mechanics are, the way the game is, I don't know what it is, but it just feels more Star Wars. And, you know, but I mean, like for example, we had this system where you could literally, you had a number of skill points and you put it in whatever abilities you want, mix and match skills and abilities. This was just amazing, you know. I like that your character can pivot on a dime. Look at him spinning around. You gotta remember, it's a 24-year-old game. The graphics and the animations, you know, old tech. We're used to playing older games. Got to remember, this came from the makers of EverQuest. Yeah. Considering this is all like emulated servers now, not too bad. It's not too bad. There's quite a lot of people actually play it, oddly enough. Strangely enough, there's quite a few people still play it. But really, I don't know what it was about Star Wars Galaxies that I love so much, and will always love Star Wars Galaxies far more than any other MMO, than any other Star Wars MMO. I don't know what he's shooting at. Who's he shooting? Oh, he's shooting that guy over there. I didn't get credit for it. That's a pain. It shouldn't take long to kill some stuff while we're standing there. Oh, he's bloody gonna take credit for that as well. Means I won't get XP for it, and I won't. Oh no, I did get XP for it. Come on, leader, where are you? Come on, spawnings. Time for you to spawn. Come on, die. Is that the leader? Is that the leader? Yay! The leader's back. Come on. Come on. Fall over. Die. Yay. I've got a better weapon yet. No, I've got no gear yet. go. We're off. We're off. Scavenger hunt. 6. Oh, moisture thieves. Kill the moisture thieves. Kalundai next week in Nostalgic Friday. Pong. I think next Friday it will be back to SWOTOR for next Friday. I'll probably alternate between this and SWOTOR. What's a moisture thief? I don't know. A sweaty bastard. What's a moisture farmer? That's what Luke's uncle was. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Loot. Get the loot. 2 more of them. I thought he was a stripper or something, making everyone... Wow. Oh dear. Scavenger. I don't want to kill a scavenger. What? Do I? Moisture thieves. Scavengers. Whatever. Got him. Don't blink. Don't blink. Surrender. Overlap. Don't blink. They're really, really fast. Don't look away. Don't blink. No, don't blink. Don't look away. Hello, Belinda. How are you? Hope you're well. Having a good day. How's your weekend going? I'm calling it weekend because you're good. You're good. Goody good. You hated that. That scared me. Oh my. Weeping angels creep the hell out of me, to be fair. That was the point. Just need to look for a new coffee maker. Oh no, what's happened to yours? There's an evil nomad there. Gotta get stolen keypads. More water thieves. These are water thieves. They've progressed from moisture thieves up to water thieves. So they're not just wiping off the condensation now, they're stealing the glasses as well. Nothing but I have a big one that you need to clean out completely. It looked like there were a reflection of them. Oh wow, really? That looked like a reflection on the monitor. Wow. I never intended to do that, but that sounds quite cool actually. Wow. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, awesome. Wow. I never intended it to be like that, but that sounds really cool. Still need one more. Give me my water back, you thieving scum. Happy accidents, yes. Very Bob Ross moment there. The water chief chats innocently. Hello. Hurrah! Finally. Teach the gun runners a lesson now. Good gravy, does this ever end? It's just constantly go to this location, kill stuff, go to this location, kill stuff, go to this location, kill stuff. Play gun runners. Newt Gunray. Newt Gunrunner. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move out of the way. I'm going to plant myself down by someone's, because I can. Maybe in that tent over there for the hell of it. Wow! Player housing. This is player housing. These are all the houses you can place. Not all of them, but no, some of the different houses. In fact, is that a shuttle? This is a player city. If that's a shuttle I just heard. Sure, I didn't know you. No, it's not a player city. It's too close to the... It looks like a circus tent. Yeah, these are all player houses. There's a player house there. Lots of different styles meant for different planets and things. Mission terminal. What's that doing here? Yeah, lots of different houses. Place. Ah, yes, we are in a player city. We are in a player city. Look. Let's say active citizens housing for serious and long-term players. Free house, male architect. Oh, you can't go in there though, can you? All of the mayor, architect's residence. Moss effects. One center. Ah, he's called this city Moss Effect. This is a player city. This is an actual player city. They built this city themselves. Look at this. Look at it. They've got all the terminals and... What the heck is that? Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, someone else. Look. More players here. Look. Buy a tent like this and much more inside. Wow. Is it free placement or do they make it look orderly? No, it's free placement. It's free placement. Place wherever you like within limits. You have to be so far out of maximum zone area for another city, and so on. But people are so chaotic. Yes, normally, yeah. The thing is, I say it's free place. Once you've declared a city, that whole area that our city's in, you can control who puts stuff down. Right? So if someone wants to join your city, you can say, yeah, you can join my city, but you have to place the house there. No, that's how they do it. We used to have the same. We had a really organised city called Outpost Alpha on the live servers on Farstar. It was rows and rows of houses, nice and neat. This is something they've added. This wasn't in the original game. This was not in the original game. This landed ship. That as a house. Oh, we can't go in it. Oh, I wish I could go in it. I want to see it. That explains the orderly grid. Yep. You're on a hunt for a coffee machine, are you, Vinda? Nice. Yeah, that was that. Not a house in the game. Oh. Is there only one of them that's open around so I can see in it? Love to see in that. Right, and these are player vendors placed by players in their houses, and you can buy stuff from them. So what's he got for sale in there? Oh, he hasn't got anything to sale for sale in there. That's typical, isn't it? He hasn't got anything for sale. Right. Okay. Have a look. There's another vendor there. These are all player vendors. Doesn't seem to have stocked up, this guy. He doesn't seem to have stocked up. I've been unlucky to find. Looks like most of a lot of these tents and that are actually the same guy. I think a lot of these are actually the same guy. Yeah. Look, they've even got a shuttle. Get shuttles as well. Oh, bark speeders. What's all this? Oh, right, this is all the trainers. All the different oh, what was that? All the different trainers. Cantina and museum. Take a look in. Wow, and this is all decorated. This is empty when you buy it, when you place it, and all of these chairs and everything, they've all been all been placed. And it's all free-form placing, so you drop it and you move it around and place it however you want. Excuse me. Let's see what you got. Oh, look, they got a glowing brazier. Details on that. Glowing brazier, right. They got some furniture items. Sell them from your own house. It's quite cool. What happens is you can actually search the whole planet. Search the whole planet from a terminal in the main cities, and then it will give you a waypoint to this vendor, and you have to come out and get the item. It's awesome. Used to create so much interaction with people. Food buff, 20% health regen, action regen. Ooh. Nice. I remember them. Model gongs. I think some of these, like the model gong and the auto loom blue rug and the orange rug. They were special items, and what you did was different parts of it dropped from different things. You went and got the main container from the museum, give them the main container, and then you had to find all the other items. There was about 11 items for each, and they were like, you know, cloth patch number 3 and, you know, spool of thread number 4, and then you had to put them all together with this container, and then it would spout out this item, this decorative item. Amazing, it really was. You know, it's a mini game in itself. You don't get things like that in modern games. Oh, a monkey lizard. There's a lot of monkey lizards in here. Where do all these monkey lizards come from? But everything in this building here, this has all been placed by the guy who placed the house. This is empty when you get it. Everything is dropped down, and you can just see that, yeah, that's a separate item to that. Is that they've actually mixed and matched items together to make other items. It's really cool. The hollow table, and then the hollows on it are different items. And then he's taken a bookcase. He's turned that bookcase upside down. Put it in there. Don't know why. Use that as storage. Or the fish tank, I remember that. That was a collection piece as well. Yes. I mean, that is all lots of different items. There's a fireplace, another fireplace, and there's something else in there, whatever that is. And also loomed orange rug in there somewhere as well. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, that piece in the middle there. I don't know what that is. There it is. A chic fireplace. It's amazing that the things that they could do, things that they put together in these things. Amazing. This is one of the things I loved about this game as well. All, you know, people took pride in the decorating their houses. Look at that, that's all decorated. Again, that's the Mustafarian table, large Mustafarian table. Then their power output analyzers and their holograms. And then middle there you've got lamps, desk lamps. They built that all up to like that, and then this is a house of a large hologram of Tatooine. This vendor free gifts from Moss Effect. Please read. Moss Effect built a generosity and unity. If you have spare items, place them here. Free gifts for fellows. This support Moss Effect even more. Contribute. Yeah. Right. Is there any weapons in here? No. The armor. No. Armor. I love how they've called it Moss Effect. Mass Effect. Moss Effect. Get it? Quite cool they've done that. Oh yeah. We used to have one of these guild halls. Well, it's yes, guild hall. Used to have one of these in Alpha, and my office for my character was over this side. My office. It's not the same as this. Decorate. Different. Polydial. Candle on the shelf there, and really move things around wherever you wanted. Really cool game. Awesome game. Loved it. Miss it so much. But it wasn't just the game itself I missed. It was the people, the players. We were like a huge community. Time. Oh, this is all new stuff. I've had this before. Very nice, very nice. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a quick break now. Go pop to the bathroom, have a quick toilet break, pop out and have a cigarette and a stretch. I'll be back shortly. When I get back, we're going to switch over to Legend, and I'm going to show you the later incarnation of the game after the new game enhancements. Now, a lot of people will tell you that new NGE was absolutely awful, blah 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 blah. They're all old players that had really got used to how the game was, couldn't get over changes. And yes, when it did release, the new game enhancement were first added, they were terrible. They took a lot away from the game and really ruined it. But over time and towards the end, it improved. and we got back a lot of what we lost, and it rounded off into a really quite a good game, which is why there was still a huge player base even before it closed down. The only reason it closed down was pressure because SWOTOR coming out, and pressure over licensing because they weren't sure whether they were going to be able to license. So they just preempted, closed it down. Such a shame. Such a shame. But yeah, I'm going to go for a quick break. We're going to switch over to Words on Stream so you guys can get occupied. No, don't know what Words on Stream is? Why not? I hear every day we stream on when we have a break. Right, let's go. What's the? Oh, let's see if this is working today because it's been a bit finicky, taking its time. If you don't know what Words on Stream is? Words on Stream is an anagram game. Get given an anagram, and you guess what that anagram solution is in chat. Get it? You get points. Create other words out of the anagram. You get points. More points you get, higher level you get. For some reason, working. Why is this not working? Ah, there we go. Right. Okay. Let's get the first one going. Let's go. Right. Ooh, blimey, that is a long one. That is a big word. What could that be? Wow. What are the letters? S-J-I... Well, P-I-G-M S-U-T-U. P-I-J-M S-U-T-U. That be... Ooh, I can see one word. Utum. Oh, I can see jumps in there as well. Oh, I know what the word is now. I know what the word is now. Doo-da, doo-da. Jumpsuit. Means jumps and suit are both in there. Long as stumps. Sit up. Maybe. Yeah. Go. Jumps. Ho ho ho. Right, I'll leave you to it and I'll be back shortly. I would suggest if you've been sitting down for a while, just jump up and stretch. Make sure keep your blood circulating. I will very shortly. Okay, and I'm back. Right, I've got a fresh cup of tea, and ready for the next part of the stream. Right, we're going to be moving over to the Legends server now. SWG Legends is effectively it's a more modern version of the game. This is what the game was like right towards the end before they shut the servers down. It's a more modern style. It's got fixed classes. It's got a faster combat system, more robust combat system, and it's I think for more people that are more used to modern MMOs, it's probably a much better example, a much better game to play. What have I got? I can't remember what classes I chose. In fact, it's probably better if I create a new character. Let's create a new. Right, so it's got all the same things here. It's a lot smoother rolling in it. So let's create a character. Oh, look at his chin. You can actually choose the type of outfit you want to wear for your starter character. So I'm going to put him on there. I think I'm going to probably choose a. It's got lots of different. Okay, you got Zabrak. You've got Twi'leks. You've got Trandoshan. You've got Celestin. Got the Rhodians. On Calamari. It's a trap! It's a trap! The Ithorians. You got humans, and you got Bothan. Many Bothans died together. Right. There's our character. Let's go next. We're sorry, but the name is already in use by someone else. Wait a minute. Oh, I've already created this character. Oh, it looks like he's a Jedi. Okay, that's fine. We've got Belados as well and Tedral. So what are we going to call this guy? Make a smuggler, I think. Come on. Let's see. What should we call this guy? Let's do some random generation. Came on the map. Let's use my old character name from yeah, let's use my old character name. Right, now we can create the characters. Now, again, on this, I like to put a medium on everything, just to get an average sort of figure. Eyes and nose exactly the same. Keep it sort of average in the middle there. Give him blue eyes. Why do blue eyes? I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Oh, he's already got the hair though. We increase his age by that much. Lips, mouth in the middle, chin in the middle, cheeks, and ears. Very average sort of. Hair, eyebrows. You've got all the different eyebrows. Facial hair. I don't want facial hair. There we go. And I like that hairstyle. That's a good hairstyle. Let's create that. And we're going for a smuggler. Class roll DPS group support. Difficulty hard. Ooh, easy, moderate, hard. Moderate, easy, moderate. Yeah, they didn't even put a difficulty ranging on that because it's Medic, hard, entertainer. They knew. Yeah, let's go smuggler. Come on. Let's get him in there. Right. Oh. Might have to turn off the music for this one. Yeah, turn off the music for that because of copyright. Let's do this. Oh, it's one of them you got. You know what? Screw copyright. Whoa!
Are you awake in there? I am C3PO, Human Cyborg Relations.
Oh, lots of shooting and stuff.
Are alive. Help is on the way. I do hope Captain Solo gets there before your hosts do. They won't like losing their latest asset.
Oh
To
my.
get your bearings, move your mouse to look around the room.
Yeah,
The mouse wheel
right.
will zoom the camera in and out. Notice the yellow bar stretched across the bottom of your screen. This is your experience bar.
It
When
is.
fills up, you will gain a new level and advance your skills. Check with the 21B droid to receive your medical status. Walk to the droid using the W, A, S, and D keys.
These things. Yeah.
Walk over
Main
to
menu.
the 21B droid.
Walk to the
Use
T1B.
W,
Yep,
A,
we've done
S,
it.
and D keys to move about the room. Excellent.
Are you feeling
Now
better?
talk to the 21B droid by
Excellent.
single-clicking him and selecting a response. Wonderful. It seems you are fully recovered. Why don't you check that nearby supply cabinet for any useful items? Search the cabinet by single-clicking it.
Oh,
you
got a
found
pistol.
blaster. Before you can equip it, you must open your inventory. Do this now by pressing the I key.
There we
Now
go.
equip your weapon by double-clicking on the blaster
Got
icon
it.
in your inventory. Press I again.
Do you move around a lot
Your
quicker as
inventory
well?
window.
The animations are better.
Perfect. Now try out your blaster by destroying 2 of those crates over there. Single-click a crate to fire your blaster at it. Keep firing at the crates until they are destroyed. Splendid.
Boom. There we
I
go.
have given you a quest to destroy a security panel by the exit over there. Press the J key to examine your quest journal.
Right. I'm
And
going to
in
go
the
into
instructions
the
item, quest
option.
helper is a window that displays the active tasks for your current quest.
Well, actually, no. Right. I'm just going to look something up very quickly. SWG Legends. How to auto fire. How to auto attack. In your key map under target, if you scroll all the way down, you set a key for toggle repeat auto attack. Then you can toggle auto attack on and off. Whoa. In your key map under target.
You know,
Oh.
you can't leave until you destroy that
Key
terminal.
map
It's on
under
the right side of the door.
target.
Left click on the terminal to shoot it.
Toggle auto aim. That's no toggle auto attack. Rebind that to that one. Oh, that conflicts with the summon. Oh, right, okay. You? No, not you. let's have that as no control. There. Right, okay. We should be able to go control and auto attack will be on. Maybe not. We'll see how it goes.
No wonder the Empire grabbed you. With the war on, anyone who can use their brains or a blaster's up for grabs.
Han Solo!
Name's Han Solo. And this is
Yeah, we know.
Look, we're a little short of time, and reinforcements should be on the way soon. Let's get out of here.
Let's go. Right. Got Han Solo. Nice. Chewbacca and R2-D2. Right, let's got to deal with these guys, have we?
Hold. That recruit is Imperial property. You're in violation of...
Take a position behind the boxes, kid. Keep firing until we have a clear path out. Take a position behind the boxes, kid. And keep firing until we have a clear path out. Take a position behind the boxes, kid. Keep firing until we have a clear path out. Take a position behind the boxes, kid. And keep firing until we have a clear path out. Take a position behind the boxes, kid.
Yeah, I am.
Take a position behind the boxes, kid. And keep firing until we have a clear path out. Take a position behind the boxes, kid. And keep firing until we have a clear path out. Take a position behind the boxes, kid. Keep firing until we have a clear path out.
Right, I hated this combat system. I've got to remember how to change the combat system.
Falcon, kid. This place is gonna blow.
Let's see. It did have its flaws, obviously. Controls. Where is the modern? Recently came out modern. Right, okay.
I would advise you to get on board the Falcon now, sir. Run up to the ramp of the Falcon to board it.
Get on board the Falcon, kid. This place is gonna blow.
I remember how to do it. How to change combat to push buttons.
Sounds like they're not very happy to see us. Chewie, get us out of here.
No. Come on. Right, options.
What do you mean a hyperdrive isn't working?
Go through default actions from mouse.
Kid, I'm gonna need you.
Actions be fired from the toolbar. Yeah, there we go. Come on.
Throttle back your engines and prepare to be boarded.
Okay, apparently it's on.
Well, get up there. 3PO will tell you what to do. I have to go to help Chewie get her running.
To climb into the turret, please
Can't
click
remember.
on the turret
I
ladder.
can't remember. Ah! We can do this. We can work this out.
Please click on the turret ladder.
Repeat auto attack. No. Combat. Show damage, number, show damage,
Well, get
show.
up there. 3PO will
Yes,
tell you what to do.
yes.
I have to go to help Chewie get her running.
Controls. Burst. Automatic ship level invert. No.
To climb into the turret, please click on the turret ladder.
Interface. Enable
Well,
cord.
get up
No.
there. 3PO will tell you what to do.
Yeah, stop
I have to go
talking
to
to me.
help
I'm
Chewie
busy.
get her running.
To climb into the turret, please click on the turret ladder.
Gotta be a way to do it. Remember, we used to be able to do
Well,
it.
get up there. 3PO will tell you what to do. I have to go to help Chewie get her running.
To climb into the turret, please click on the turret ladder.
Switches it onto there.
Well, get up there. 3PO will tell you what to do. I have to go to help Chewie get her
Right,
running.
let's go. Right. Oh, look at this. Yes.
Come on
we
down
did
to the
it.
cockpit. We're gonna make the jump to
We
Light
did it.
Street.
Leave ship station. There we go.
Time. Press L to leave the turret.
There we go. Right. Let's find him in the cockpit. I've got to work out that combat later. Oh, look.
Strap yourself in, kid. Next stop, Tansari Point Station. Punch it, Chewie.
Punch it, Chewie. Here we go. Oh, look at that. I remember playing this game back in the day. I killed Jedi as bounty hunter because back then people play, you know, was all stuck up. Oh, it was fun back in the day. Yes, it was fun back in the day. I've got to work out how to change that combat thing. I can't remember how to do it. How to turn off the combat
Press
queuing
the escape key
system.
to access your game menu. This
Uh,
will direct
do.
you to the various game windows. Try it out now.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Really, there was a way to do it. I can't remember. Yeah, non-force users got hated by Jedi. It was a weird time. It was a fun game. It really was. I used to love the
Great
game.
work up there, kid. Things can get a little rough when you cross. It's not important. But what is
DL,
important is that they pay me a lot of money to bust you out.
I suppose I have to work for your friends now.
Personally, I don't care who you work for. Empire or Rebellion, either way you need money. From what I've seen...
How you doing, Dodie? Hope you're well.
Credits.
The hell was that? Come. Right. All right then. Who's willing to pay me around here?
Kid, this place needs all the help it can get. Lately, it's been overrun with thugs and scoundrels. The station master's powerless to stop them.
Do you have a contact for me? Look no further. I'm your man with my contacts and your reputation. You're set. Just let me know when you're ready to get started. I will.
An old contact. He'll be in the cantina, probably nursing a drink. He likes
Let's go.
Corellian brandy.
Oh, that's better. This is standard MMO type controls now.
Overhead map. Your position is indicated by a triangle. The map will show the layout of your current level.
Here we go. As you see, things played a lot. Holy flashback, Batman. Hello, Ogre Tusk. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? I hope you're well. What you been up to? What's new? Are you back to streaming yet? Lego and brick building. Wait, you're Kermond, aren't you? What are you doing here? Han Solo thought you might have work for me. You're not? Oh, no! I do, and you're a good smuggler, I guess. Maybe I can afford you. Here I'm stuck in this station, I think you can. SWG Emu. This is SWG Legends. This is the Legends. This is the NGE one. Let's do it. Sure, I could use the work. Yeah, this runs a lot smoother than pre-NGE stuff. One of the EMUs, yeah. The great thing about Star Wars Galaxies was that the EMU project was actually given the go-ahead in the end. They actually did it properly, and they were actually given permission to do it, as long as they didn't make a profit, as long as they didn't distribute the original files. You had to use your own disk. Creature handler, no, this hasn't got creature handler, but it's got Beastmaster. Like COH was given the go-ahead as well, yeah. Not many MMOs got the go-ahead, but yeah. Right, where am I going? Use Gamma Shuttle to travel to Mission Gamma, right. Beastmaster, yes. Beastmaster, it's basically the same as Creature Hand, like a side profession now. Where are the skills? Profession. Go. Are the Beastmasters? Maybe you have to be a certain level on that. I don't know. Where is... Yeah, I think you have to be a certain level before it will show up on your... make your own quests. Still stuff I can't remember, but you know, we'll be right. Have I got to go collect the sliced weapon? But as you can see, compared to what we were playing earlier with the pre-NGE server, this runs a lot smoother. The controls are smoother. The actual character movement and animation is a lot smoother. Wait, this was after the combat upgrade? Yes, it was. Yeah. A lot of people say it was better beforehand, and in some aspects, yes, it was. But a lot of people say that, and yes, in some aspects it was, but it played a lot better in the engine. It worked better engine, less buggy. It was smoother controls, smoother combat altogether. So you know, it was a bit of a compromise. And towards the end, when they finished it all, before they shut down the servers, they'd put a lot of stuff back, and it was actually quite a good game. Much better game. Yeah, this is well after the combat upgrade. This is the new game enhancement. Where to now? Right. Where are we going? Elevator to go to lower level.
An elevator terminal. Click on the button you wish to use.
Go, right. Got C-3PO popping up and telling us what to do there. Hey, you, get over here. What? What do you want? Hold it right there, citizen. Yes, sir. It would be wise if you left this area. This area has been secured by the Empire. No one is allowed in here. Lost something very dear to me in there. I said, move along, citizen. Left my copy of TIE Fighter of TIE Fighters in there. Please, my father used to play that game. I'll only take my... Well, okay, fine, but go quickly. Quick as a conch. Great job, you're definitely worth the price. Dump them in the receptacle. I'll get to them later. Come back when you are done hiding the goods. Wow. You're talking about, you remember the TIE Fighter game? Remember X-Wing versus TIE Fighter? They were excellent games, they were. They were top-notch games. Very clunky compared to what... I wonder if Han Solo, when we go and see him, sort of thinks, "What the fuck are you doing dressed like me?" Yeah, what are you doing, copycat? Though this Han Solo hasn't got his death stripes. Wow. Corellian death stripes.
Great work, kid. Couldn't have done a better job myself.
Great work, kid.
Easy stuff, huh?
Stuff, huh? You have a very strange definition of easy.
Any job that you get paid for that leaves you with your limbs intact is easy, right? Anyway, it enhances your reputation, which is always a good thing.
Right, so what we're going to do as well, look at the options, go to sound. We're going to move the music down a bit. Play music. Down to it. Bit. Effects. Right, exactly. Now I know that you're good enough. Execute a perfect fast draw. Use it to get an advantage on any opponent. Won't expect you. Fast draw. Fast draw. That I want. That. Thing. Okay. I see. Right.
I could also use a hand with the Falcon.
That's bad. What's the problem?
You know, the hyperdrive is still inoperative. Would you go over to the other hangar and
What
get
a
some
surprise.
parts that I need?
That hyperdrive never fucking works when he wants it.
Talk to the head mechanic in the other hangar. He'll be able to send the parts to me. Tell him that I'll pay him when I get the parts.
I'll go now.
Thanks.
Right, okay. Missioned up. And off we go. Go, right. In the other hangar. Where die? The head mechanic. Can I help you? I have a list of ship parts I need for a YT-1300. I should be able to sell them to you. It's a YT-13... Should be able to sell them to you. The YT-1300, you say. Wouldn't happen to be talking about the Millennium Falcon, would you? Then your money isn't any good here. I won't supply you with anything. How am I supposed to get off this station? That's not my problem. Go bother someone in the cantina or something.
Sell you the parts?
Ow.
That's interesting. I wonder if the cantina reference was a hint, not a brush off. Go there and check it out. I think that my buddy Trace is in there.
Buddy Trace. Go.
I can use to repair the ship. Your journal will tell you where to find it. Hurry.
Up, up, up. Atrium. Buy air scrubbers from the atrium. Ooh. Use the elevator to go down to the main level. You headed? Ah, lower level. Right, lower level it is. Go. Right. Put in out. What we've got to do, get 2 power coupling units from cargo bay 2. There's 1. And there. Other. Get 5 droid motors. Oh, I'm being attacked. That's so much easier. And you got auto loot. And we got an auto loot. Nice. So much faster, that combat, isn't it? Right, droid motivators. So we just got to kill droids. Let's... all leveled up. I got all I need. Right, back to the elevator. Let's go. Main level. Turn to Han Solo. Here we go.
Yeah, what you need?
Yes, here are the parts that we need. Alright, so I've got a couple. All got to take. I've got to choose. Right, so I've got 3 different things here. One is Aerocoat weapon spray. Your strength has increased. Well, that's for melee. Relax inspiration. Your agility is increased. Target acquisitioning. Your precision has. Oh, I love that. Great. I'm going to make repairs and get out of here. I heard that a friend of mine needs to help keeping the station together. You got time to help? Sure. Who's your friend?
A lovely Twi'lek named Inaldra. She
Yeah,
just
let's
took
go
over
get her.
as station master here, and she seems to be in over her head.
Oh, right. Oh, all right. Out of here. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it certainly does run a lot smoother. The combat's a lot more fluid. Go, there's Naldra. No, that's the lieutenant. You're looking for work. How can I help you? Yes, I want to find some more adventure and excitement. Ah, yes. Well, there are several people who need help with tasks at Station Gamma. What would you like to do? Broker got hurt hunting treasures. Who? Broker the battered explorer. Where? Oh, where is it going? Where is it going? Over there. Over there. Where's that bounty hunt? Right, there's that Boba Fett. Look, there's Boba Fett. Look. Boba Fett, the bounty hunter. What do you want here? Can't you see I'm hurting? Okay. What happened to you? Yeah, about that. Don't go to Station Gamma, kid. Nothing good comes out of there. Let me tell you. I've been there already. You have? Seem to still be moving. Your limbs are intact. Ah, you must not have gone to where the actual treasure is. Treasure? What kind of treasure? Right, travel to the Station Gamma. What? Let's go. I like this. This is well put together. This. So them X-wings don't look quite right. The backs of the X-wings were sloped down. They didn't have the hump on the back. Why have these got the hump on the back? Why have these got a hump on the back? They don't look right. Extra boosters on them as well. Look. Oh, that's that bit there. Anyway. Right. Back down to the Gamma station. Speak with... Other change is the under graphics, field of view, crossfade, use low detail, enable character to know some characters, offset camera. That's it. I don't like offsetting camera. I like to be able to look straight over him. Actually, Oh no, you shouldn't be here. Did Frelka send you? Yes, he did. What is... A very dangerous one. You should leave as soon as possible. I can take care of myself, kid. Did he send you here to defeat the Aphotic? Who's that? It's a long story. The Aphotic hurt Frelka. I'm surprised he didn't say anything. I guess he doesn't want others meddling in his affairs. I want to help him. Okay. I don't know. I guess it couldn't hurt, could it? Find a Rakwa Aphotic, whatever, and defeat him for Frelka. The Aphotic should be very close. Perhaps the very beginning of this place. He'll be hard to miss. Is he? Mission accepted. Go find him. We're gonna go down, have we? Alright, so it's down there, round. Ah, there we go. There we go. There's the destructions. Diddly 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 ding. Yeah, this is a lot more comfortable to play for someone who's used to more modern MMOs. I prefer pre-NGE, but I do prefer pre-NGE. There he is. There he is. There, look. Wow. Dead already. Return to E5KL. Right. I do prefer the pre-NGE because I love all the skill selections that you can do. I loved Creature Handler. Proper Creature Handler, not this bullshit that they added to this game. Added to the upgrade. In general, I like the mechanics and everything. But I do like the fact that it's a lot smoother running. The animation seems to work better. The combat is more fluid. Welcome back, young master. That's Rakwa Apophic. He's gone. Oh, wonderful news, master. You should go tell Master Frelka. He'll be most pleased to do so. Thank you. Back we go. Uh-oh. How do I go back? Do I get back? Oh. Oh, right, the droid. Yeah. There we go. I had to think about that one, didn't I? Yeah. I had to think about that one. That's that. Why was that muted? Right, fine. Right. Where are we going, Frelka? The music that I'm playing in the background isn't too loud. Okay, we'll go back to Inara's office. There we go, right. Yes, I want to find some more adventure and excitement. Agent Farley looks mysterious. I want to check that out. Okay. Here we go. Right. Yes, is there something I can help you with? Are you an Imperial officer? Of course I am. Not enough of a disguise. No matter. You are a loyal citizen of the Empire, are you not? Grand Admiral Thrawn has a mission of the utmost importance. I would be happy to serve the Empire. Very good. We have an arrangement with the Rakwa on Station Gamma, which seems to have gone sour. They put a lock on our communication system, which prevents us from communicating with our main fleet. Go there and extract the lockout information from one of their databanks with the code that I'll give. Okay, I'll go there now. Have I got anything? An assault bowcaster. Look at that, an assault bowcaster. Travel to the station via Station Gamma via the ship, via shuttle or your ship. Right. Back we go. Are you playing on the live servers or the private servers? There are no live servers. The live servers don't exist anymore. The official live servers, they closed down in 2011. The game closed down in 2011. These are private servers. But the difference between these and normal private servers of games is these are actually been given permission by Sony Online Entertainment to run them. They've actually been given permission. All run off the emulator, and they made a deal with Sony Online Entertainment. As long as they don't make money out of them, and don't provide people with the original game software, and it's all emulated, they're fine to do it. Which I thought was really good of them. They could have turned around and said no. I mean, Lucas could have turned around and said, no, it's a massive IP, it's worth too much, you're not going to do that. But apparently, Lucas and Sony Online Entertainment agreed to it. So, yeah, that's the story I heard. How true it is, I don't know. Right, Station Gamma database, where is it? Follow these. Follow the yellow brick road, ha ha he. Go, here we go, round around the corner. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My deckers all over the place as well, which is worrying. Fortunately, they're not aggressive at them. If I remember right, at some stage they all go aggressive and you're like, ah, shit. Right on. Oh, there's an aggressive one. Warning droid. Let's take it out. Uh-oh, what the... Oh, ER droid. Oh, these are big battle droids. These are. Gotta be careful with these. Right. Wow. What's going on here? Ah, they're everywhere. Gotta get in there. Go. Right. Uh-oh. Go, right. Oh, there's more of them. Oh my god! Ah! Get up in this. I won't end up in a cloning facility just yet. Now get the hell out of here, boy. Get out of there, kid. Get out of there, kid. Oh. Oh my god. Fog through that bit. The smoke through that bit. That was a bit. Hell. We going? Return to Tansari. Right, okay. Let's go, let's go. It's taking me the long route. I don't remember it taking me this long to get here. I don't remember it taking me that long. Oh, this torch. Hey. Now there's an actual profession thing. This gives you all. I think you have to wait. I think it's level 10. You get the skill lines that you can train in. Then you can start using Beastmaster. Level 10, like that. Up till then, it just gives you whatever you get. Your base stuff. Base skills and abilities. And we'll try and at least get it to level 10. Or at least 10. Agent Farley. Rusk man. Farley's Rusk, get it? Anyone remember Farley's Rusk? Farley's Rusks? Well, I mean, I'm saying remember. You would have been fed them when you were about 2 or 3, wouldn't you? So, how would you remember? Welcome back. Do you have an... Well, I ask. Yes, I have it right here. Very good. I will study the information and find out how they locked our communications. They will pay dearly for this. You may yet be a great asset to the Empire. Thank you. Oh, I've got a new carbine, which I'm not going to use. Because I'm a pistol guy. Got a Jawa ion cannon. Dress shoes. Ooh. Stamina. Yep, we'll put them on. Oh, no, that's got a better... That's better, sorry. Bothan Bowler carbine. Jawa ion rifle. He can't use this item, then maybe combat profession will be level 6. Yeah. All crested now. Oh, I've got to be level 6. Right, can't wear that. Right, okay, fine. Let's go talk to Inoldra again. I love how you can walk through her desk. Her desk is actually a furnishing you can get. I can't remember how to get the desks. It's a crafted one, but to get you have to get a data pad item to learn how to craft it. I can't remember what it's an architect item. Curved white desks. I don't remember. How did you get the curved? I think it was something to do with Bespin. What's that? No, Bespin. Right, what are you looking for? I want to find some more adventure and excitement. Senna needs help finding someone in Station Gamma. Okay, do that. Find your Senna. Senna. Wait, the door. There's the door. Go. I've got to play this a little bit. It's going to be a regular. Please, can you help me? Sure, what can I do? My husband sent me to the Gamma station and hasn't returned yet. I fear for his safety. unit recently engaged him in some fighting with the Rakwa. Don't worry, I will find him. We'll need to take the shuttle there. Look for it in Hangar Bay 1. Okay, I will. Okay. Hangar Bay 1 we go. Let's go. Station Gamma. Again. Again. We go, right. Yeah, this is bringing back so much nostalgia. I really want to play this more. Just wish that they kept up development, ported it to a modern engine and better graphics. Amazing. I mean, to be honest, I used to use what's that software you can inject into other software to do post-processing and stuff? Reshade? I used to use Reshade on this back in the day. Live servers. And even with Reshade on it to make the lighting better and everything, it was actually a really, it actually looked a hell of a lot better. But it's not just the graphics itself, it's the lighting that they... if they could get proper shaders, better shaders. Oh. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. He's attacked me. Right, wait for my health to go back up before I go in there. Okay, let's... Two. Are they shooting at me? Yes, there is. I'm it. Come on. There you go. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to get the aim right. Why did I turn that? His camera. Okay. Oh, back to Tansari. Here we go. Back we go. Right. Killed the person we wanted to kill. Yeah, I just wish that they could basically do a server that was NGE but had the skill system and everything from pre-NGE. I think that would be a really good mix. Yeah, bring back all the original skills and way of leveling. Having to learn skills and all that side of thing, and improve the lighting and graphics a bit. Yeah, I think this would be a game that would hold out nowadays, especially with the unique skill system it had. You find in, yes, I'm sorry, but your fears were correct. Oh no, what happened? All the violence in that place, it drove him crazy. I have his datapad here. Okay.
Use
Oh, another level.
to buy and sell goods and services. You may carry credits as hard currency, or store them in a bank. Most rewards are granted directly into the bank.
Okay, right. Where's the junk dealer on the station? Is there a junk dealer on this station? Probably is, but ain't gonna go look. Let's find an order again, see what happens. Get this character up to level 10 so I can skill. More adventure. It's always good to have a doctor like Aja sent around. I'll help. Talk to Aja in the medical center. Hello, Caemond. I have a request for you. If you have time, sure. I need you to go to Station Gamma and collect DNA from the hostile Rakwa clones there. All you need to do is kill them and get blood samples. Oh, blood types. Okay. Let's go. Back over to the shuttle. Again. Travel agent. Can I go anywhere but here? Oh, hang on. Or is shell? Hey, I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's a different way. Dust turning. Dust turning. Oh. You have found a collection. Press Ctrl-Shift-C to open your collection. Okay. Hello? Anything? Nothing on there? Why is it not? You're too busy. Moving is... I haven't moved. Thank you. Because I moved around. You can't move at all while you're doing. When you reach Tatooine, be sure to seek out the collector there. She is quite nice and welcome. So, there it is, the Dust Bunny collection. That gives me a feather duster. And lots of loads of them all over the place. Yes, it gives me a feather duster. Don't judge. The feather duster. Judge. They were different times. Right, pistoliers, shamans, and warriors. Here's I'm going to turn off. Sound. Turn off the mute. Worried about copyright strikes. Right, warriors. Yeah. Oh, don't want to kill them. Right. Too far to walk. Okay, so you have to be close to them if you want to. That's weapon. Right. Right, so we've got those. Got them. Need pistoliers and shamans. Not a pistolier. He's not. Oh, but it's a battle droid. Warrior, shaman. The shaman. Your loot. Want all your loot. Okay. You're a warrior, I don't want you. Sacred altar. No, don't need that. Go, right. Next. Want more killy stuff. Warriors. Warrior, 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 warrior. No shamans. Oh, there's a pistol there. A shaman. And another shaman. Right. Back we go. How much credit have I got so far? Whoa, a whole 7,908 in the bank and 490 in there. Wow. Oh, I've got a new pistol. I got a new pistol. Is it better than what I had? This is a D18. Where is it? DPS 67. Yeah, it's a better one. Let's go. Right. Let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. If in Loots, I blame you for being on a nostalgia kick for me trying to get Project Qualm installed now. I have no idea what Project Qualm is. What's that? What's that? I have no idea what that is. Right, EverQuest Private. Oh, I see, EverQuest. I could never get into EverQuest. Didn't like it. I just did not like it. For some reason, it just didn't, click with me. EverQuest 2, I could take it or leave it. But EverQuest 1 I couldn't play. I mean, back then when EverQuest 1 was around originally, I was playing Ultima Online. Go back. Did you get blood samples? Yes, here they are. Thank you. Good. I will run the tests on these right away. Thank you. There we go. Eldra's office again. Yeah, I was never a big fan of it, EverQuest. I don't know why. You look like you are looking for work. Can I help you with that? Adventure. Oh no, there's no one want adventure. Want to find some more adventure? No. Make money. I have several requests I can point you. Help me narrow down what you would want to. Looking for help in the canteen. Alright, here's the list. Who do you want to talk to? Let's go Taran. Let's go do that. Got into EQ late 1999, early 2000s. Remember guildmates leaving to play cool new MMO that released called WoW. That was 2004. WoW. That was 2004. WoW. You played it 4 years, then all your mates left. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I used to play many years ago, and they pop in here every now and then with a group. And there was multiple groups I was with, but this one group, they used to always play MMOs together, and they used to race through the content, get bored, move on to the next best thing. And the thing is I'm a slow player, not because I'm stupid or slow or anything like that, but I like to take in everything and do everything. And what would happen is they'd get to the end game, then move on to the next game, and just as I'm really getting into the game, enjoying the game, just as I'm about to catch up to them, and it's like, oh, we're going somewhere else, are we? It's like, ah! That's my point, Luke. So I was in EQ quite a long time. I tried EQ2, scratch the same itch. No, they never do the sequels, do they? chocolate Easter. Mm. So to be honest, Nestle chocolate isn't as good as it used to be. Tastes a little bit drier. You interested in a job? If so, I have one. Just need to have a ship first. Where do I get one? Talk to Sirisu. He will teach you what you need to know. Ooh, I'm gonna get a ship. I'm gonna get a ship and do some space combat. Where are we going? Sirisu. There's Sirisu, the pilot trainer. Converse. What are you doing here, friend? I was told you could teach me to fly. Yes, I can. Very well, then. Let's get you started. It would be wise to start on a few training missions. I want to test your skills before we place you on more difficult assignments. Got it, Mom? I need for you to travel to Station Gamma. We've heard rumours regarding a disturbance. If there isn't a disturbance, however, feel free to land there and check it out if you wish. Not return, and we'll continue. Right, understood. Good. Use the green space terminal beside me to launch your ship. You've been ordered to fly a patrol over the... Right, okay. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Oh, look at it. That's a skike. A little skike. Right, I've got to remember how to do this now. Right, That's that. That's that. How do you... Basic flight controls. Let's have a look. Mouse mode, flight mode. Heads up display. Holding the Alt key switches to mouse mode. Drop the HUD. Right, okay, understood. Flying. Flight mode, you can use your mouse to change your heading. Press W will accelerate, while S will decelerate. Pressing A... Well, right, sounds simple enough. Firing weapons, yeah, understood. Wait a minute, what about friendly ships nearby? K will target the nearest friendly, while L will cycle through them. Right, okay. If you have something targeted, you'll see a target box around it. Excellent. Right. I think I get it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Right, okay, mouse look mode. Where have we got to go? Where are the... Don't know where I... Travel to... there we've got to go to the station. Right. Wow, it's a bit jerky. Right, so what have we got to do? What have we got to do? Well, this to travel. There we go. Right, next. Goal waypoint located. Next, return home. Let's go. Right. There we go. Back there. Back there. Whoa. There we go. Right. Ooh. Coming vessel, requesting permission to land. We're too far. Well, yeah. Why am I too far to land? What's going on here? Why land? There we go, right. There we go. Hey, Linda! Hey, Linda! Before I forget. 9 loot bags for Linda. Okay, right. How you doing? I hope you're well. Right, talk to in order in the office. So I've now got my own ship. Now I've got a ship. Hey. go and talk to Ildra. And Ildra's assistant even. Messenger. I'll just do that one. Back to your series, okay. Depends on the job. As in smuggled items, I have been things about some. Use the elevator to go up to the atrium. Up we go. Are you a courier? Do you know what you're going to do? No, I was told you would tell me. Need someone to smuggle out a plant. This plant is used to make a rare spice. You're rewatching the Vampire Diaries, are you? Ah. I'll need you to send it to one of my pilots. Tarrant and I are too closely watched, but gather this plant and meet him right. Don't see why not. Good, just gather the plant, go to the coordinates. My pilot will meet there. Go and gather the plant. I remember when the NG was first released, this tutorial, everything was aggro to you. Come up to this area and it'd be a nightmare. It'd be an absolute nightmare. Now nothing's aggro, which is good. Launch into space. Have I got to launch into space? Wow, okay, we've got to launch into space. Follow the destruction. Where are we going? Right, we're going to fly away from Carter's patrols. Oh, there's a Black Sun fighter there. Oh, right. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I remember you used to have to hone down your DPI on your mouse for this because it was just so much of so sensitive, hypersensitive. Options. Controls. Right, next. Where are we going now? Deliver the spice. Where? Okay, mission completed. Smuggle slice. Drop off. Let's go. Let's have a look. Cockpit camera snap speed. Right, where are we going? Smuggled spice. Docking. Fuck. Docking where? Oh, there he is. That what I'm after? No. that him? How do I... Where is he? Where's he gone? Have I blown him up? Counterdag, hey, jump to light speed, yeah. Trying to remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh crap. Oh, I think I screwed it up by flying past him. Come on, where are you? There he is. How do I talk to them? Supposed to talk to him somehow, aren't I? Whoa, what happened there? Don't know what I did there. Oh, autopilot. That's autopilot. What? I'm lost. No, that's what I've just tried, and that's just autopiloting me. Yeah, my cursor is over him. That's autopiloting. It's not doing anything to do with what you're talking about. It's engaging autopilot. Autopilot engaged, autopilot disengaged, which is basically fly to him. But it's not... How do I communicate? Yeah, it's been a long time, same here. How to talk to the smuggler pilot in the... Talk to the smuggler pilot, smuggler pilot's trainer and shooting typically locate the back room. No. Don't be an idiot. Take me literally. Smuggling the delivery. Checkpoint. It tells you to dock. There's 2 spaceships there. One is highlighted. I get a mission to smuggle supplies. Sanctuary Point Station being the beginning of the game. When I get to the point, it says deliver the space. No waypoint. The ship only message. Okay, you can deliver me by dock. There's one ship in the area and can't dock. I know this is 2 years out of date, but I was struggling with the same problem and found your post. So what you have to do is when you arrive at the checkpoint and it tells you to dock there. There's 2 spaceships. One is highlighted blue, and you have to select using the tilde. Get close to it and hit U. Target for dock was invalid. What am I supposed to dock with? That. Ah, right. Okay, it's one of those. By the looks of it. I was at the wrong ship. That's what it was. Oops. The request has been denied. Okay. Denied. Oh no, so it's not them. What is it that I've got to... I am so confused right now. Where am I supposed to go? It doesn't tell me where to go or anything. No, I've worked out how to do it. I just can't find where to go. I've worked it out now. I just can't find where I've got to go. Why is it not showing me? Docking. Smuggled spice, docking. Where is it? Where have I got to go to dock? One of these. There's a loads of ships around here. Dynath agent. I really don't know. I think something's gone wrong. I've got no quest tracker for it. Oh. That's not targeted, but it's still highlighted. Hey, Port Cujo, welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful week. You've been looking into this game. It's an amazing game. This is a game that I played from day of release to the day it shut down. And I do love this game. I do love this game in all of its variations. A lot of people will be very either anti-NGE or anti-combat upgrade and stuff like that, but I take the game on, you know, on how playable it is, and at the moment this is a very playable game. When it at the end, just before it shut down, it had become a very playable game. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow, Fort Gujo. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Where did that go? There it is. Right. Are you... Ah! Did it, finally. Yeah. I loved it pre-CU. I loved it during the CU, and I loved it again during the NGE. It was still a very good game. A lot of the bad vibe is because of how quick it changed over without much notice, and it went from good to bad, and then started getting better, and then it went to worse with the NGE. But that's the point where everybody left. After that, it started getting better and better and better and better and better all the way up, and it was a much better game eventually. Yes, there were things missing from the old game that I would have liked them bad back, but in general, it was still a pretty good game. Just unfortunately, SWTOR came out, the licenses were being disputed, and they decided it wasn't worth keeping it open. It was also a a few months before Sony Online Entertainment basically dropped all of its MMOs onto another company, sold them all to another company, and then closed down SOE. So they probably had an idea that was happening then anyways, which, you know, also helped with the demise of the game, because of it being a big IP that their license, they wouldn't be able to just sell it on to another company. They'd have to negotiate the license transfer and everything, which would probably cost them more than it was worth to sell. That's what really killed Star Wars Galaxies. You know, people will say it was the NGE, it was, you know, this and that. It was Jedi that killed Star Wars Galaxies. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Yes, people complained about that, but it wouldn't have killed the game. It didn't kill the game. Always the corporations, yeah. Yeah, simple as that. Okay. Let's go. There we go. Fucking. Literally, yeah. Always the big corporations. It was basically, as I say, it was. There were three things involved in it. There was. The license was up for renewal. And because SWTOR came out, they weren't sure whether they would get the renewal, because Lucas was very fussy about licenses. Great. And of course, the second thing was SWTOR was releasing, and they weren't sure whether they could compete with a new game in the using modern tech in the Star Wars universe. And then, you know, the fact that it looks like the studio was going to be closing down eventually, and it did. It was closing down eventually. I bet that was only like 6 months beforehand. I bet at that time they already knew that the studio was closing down. So, you know, it would have ended. We know it would have ended. Can't deny that. But you found out Future Armor only ended before. Why did Future Armor only end? Because they humiliated the creator in a company meeting and then slotted the show to a dead time. That's ridiculous. It's the same as Firefly. The only reason that was a flop was because basically what it was Joss Whedon was the creator of Firefly. He also created Buffy the Vampire Slayer and the follow-on series Angel, which did really well, made a lot of money for the network, right? And when he came to them with the idea for Firefly, they weren't really interested in doing it. They weren't interested in a sci-fi show. They didn't really want to do one, but they felt beholden to him because he'd made them a lot of money, so they let him do it. But what happened is they put it in a shit time slot, a really bad time slot, really dead time slot. And then after the first season was shown, and they showed it out of order and with missing episodes. So by the time the first series had run, they didn't have the numbers to keep it to go to another series, so that they cancelled it. And then when network started rerunning it, they found out, oh yeah, it would have actually been a really, really popular show, because there's all these people come out of the woodwork saying, yeah, we love it, it's brilliant, and then people begging for another series. But by that time it was too late. You know, it was too late to do a new series. So what they did was they capitulated and they released, they made the Serenity film to finish off the storyline for that first series, which absolute shame, because that would have been I'd have thought that would have been a series that would have gone 8-9 series. I think that would have been a show that went 8 or 9 series easily, my opinion. Futurama was still the best show on the network at the time. Bit getting taken. I know. Futurama is a popular show. you know. But have you heard the news about Firefly? Latest news on Firefly. It's been announced. Nathan Fillion announced at a con recently that Firefly's getting a reboot. Firefly is getting a reboot, but not a live action, as an animated series with all the original actors doing the voice work. Which I think is probably the best way for it to go, because it will give them more leeway. They'll be able to bring Wash back, you know, because Wash died in the film. It'll be a lot more leeway, and to be honest, they're all, a lot of them are all getting quite old now. They're, you know, it's going to be, the continuity is not going to be right. And this way, if they do it as an animated series, they're using the people that did Robot Chicken crew. They're using them, and they're going to be voice acting themselves. Apart from Shep, obviously, because R.I.P. he passed away. So I'm looking forward to it. I mean, a lot of people were we wanted a live action. I don't think a live action would have worked, and I think that would have failed. But doing it as an animation, as long as they do a good animation, needs to be a good animation. So I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Right. Sorry. You delivered the package, I trust? Yes, I did, just as you said. Good job. Best to keep this between us. I will remember, my friend, when the time comes. Okay. Another level. Oh, got a heal now. Got a heal now. I can heal. I have no damage to heal. Okay. I love the when studios animation, but sometimes you can't recreate certain. No, you can't. I think it'll give them a lot more leeway and a lot more scope. It'll be a lot easier. As long as they use a good animation company. Cover fire. Hail of gunfire used to blow the enemy. Pin down melee attackers. Converse. Right, we've got no more adventure. Make money. Cantina. Let's help Weil. Help Wiley. Go. There he is. Wiley Artist. You have been hunting here, haven't you? I've been doing odd jobs here and there, yep. I'm interested in procuring some items from the beasts up in the atrium. I'm willing to pay well for them. Why don't you hunt them yourself? Well, Inaldra doesn't really want me up there hunting. She says that I will damage something. I'm a little clumsy with a blaster. Clumsy? That's bad. So what am I to do? Head up to the atrium, hunt the flits up there, bring back 4 of their feathers for me. And when you have those, get 7 lizard teeth, making a necklace for my wife. That will help a lot. Head there now. Okay. Go. The elevator. Oh, where's the elevator? Have I gone entirely the wrong way? I've gone by the longest route. It's a big circle, and I've gone around the longest route I could. Up to Patreon. Blitz. Have I got them all? Lizard teeth. Right, where are the lizard teeth? Oh, hello. Someone follow me around. Where are the lizards? Oh, there's the lizards. There they are. Skikes. Ah. Ah, they're all dead. More to kill. Right, okay. Where are we going? I have no idea. Ah, right. Over there. Go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to Firefly animated. That bug is. There we go. Yeah, he sat there and he's saying, you know, let's talk about rebooting Firefly. What are we going to need? Well, we're going to need funding. We've got that. We're going to need mission from the networks. We've got that. We're going to need the blessing from Joss Whedon. Got that. We're going to need the voice the actors. We've got them. You know, it's like, we're doing it. It's like, yes. Don't want to do any of this. I don't want to violating stuff. Make money. Who needs help here? Who can put me to work in the combat training rooms? Yeah. Okay. Love to get this to level 10 before we finish, but finishing soon. A shame. We understand your potential and need to place you in a real combat situation. It's only whatever it takes. Okay. Use the elevator to go down to the go up to the atrium. Right. So what do you think, guys? Bear in mind we played Restoration to start with, which was the pre-NGE, and we played Legends now. Which do you think feels like a better game? Not so much ignore history, but what would be an easier game? What would be a better game for you to get into, for a new player to get into? The pre-CU with all the multiple skills systems and everything, or this, which has got much more fluid combat, faster paced? Would you say that a new player would like kill flips? Okay, 5 flips. Done? Are we done? But we can even get hide from him. What do we do? Skykes. Now we're back onto Skykes. Biff. I'm trying to work out. There was a way of doing that without having to. I can't remember what it was. Some way of doing it. Maybe action by. saw that option, and another option you had to turn on or off. Automatic reject group, show network status, confirm object, confirm, right, show, screen shakes, look corpses, show corpse token, show backpack, show helmet, raid appearance item in, no, appropriate. Ooh, Discord. Experimental line of sight resolution, target, no. I could have sworn there was a something. Graphic. Don't understand why I'm doing bars, extra bar, coordinates, creature names, radar symbol, no, show set. Okay. What about that? Arrows to waypoint. Green. Back into containers. Yeah. So many different things here. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. The way you fire in this game is a little bit awkward. You wouldn't be able to see it. Basically, what you do is you've got a cursor on, then you hold the fire button down, and then you can queue up the abilities like that. Fire off the abilities with your keys. It's a little bit weird. I'm not keen on it, but it's better than it was in the original, where you had to fire every single ability individually. There was no auto fire or anything. There was no rapid fire. It was button, every shot, button. Which is why, as I say, the combat is so much more fluid than it used to be. Why I'm saying this be a lot less fluid. Dude, where are we going? Ride or down? Right. Combat dude. Yo, combat dude. Feature Galaxies in the go. Oh, where is Chios? Oh. If I remember right, there was a dust. Yeah, there's a dust journey here. Come on then. Add it to the collection. Moving is into... No, it hasn't. Wow. We're gonna have fun with this, aren't we? Thank you. Right. Really busy right now, but Rydell sent me. Do you have a job for me? Well, that bully has been scaring away my customers and making a mess. He really needs to be taught a lesson. Take care of the bully in the cantina. Cantina bully, dressed as a Jedi. I saw you talking to your asses. She's a hot little number, isn't she? Sure, she has a message. Does she now? She just doesn't appreciate my considerable charms. She said that I can kill you if you don't leave her customers alone. Whoa there, you don't need to be hasty. I'll behave myself. In fact, I'll even help her out. I overheard a group of people calling themselves Genesis Red talk about sabotaging the lower levels of the station. Thank you. Right, go speak to her again. Oh, thank you. Now I can finally have some peace and quiet around here. My pleasure. The bully told me about some kind of saboteurs. Goodness, I hope you plan to take care of them. Do I? Did I just volunteer accidentally? Did I accidentally volunteer for that? Wow. Lower level. Go. I didn't sign on for this. I didn't sign on for this. Jeez. Right, what are we going to kill? What have we got to kill? Oh, Genesis Red, these guys. Okay. Let's get that lined up. These guys. Yeah. Wow, I just killed them all in one go. Wow, what happened there? It was like there was only one of them there. Stop Genesis from sabotaging. Well, now what? Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. I only registered as one. Whoa, there they are again. I only registered as one. The elevator. Oh, that's not the elevator, is it? Wait, is this? Here we go, right. And back to Rydell. Oh. In the combat room. Let's go. Ooh, what do I choose? What do I choose? Agility guy, isn't it? I don't know. Whatever I took. Take whatever I get, I'm given. Don't care. You got anything else for me? Oh. Medical Center, collect 5 stim packs. Use the elevator to go to the lower level. Okay. Boom. I promise, guys, you do get to see more of the galaxy than this. This is actually the starting area, the starting tutorial mostly. I could have left the starting area by now quite easily. But I wanted to hang on and... Where am I going? Right across, is it? Get it leveled as much as possible for the station. I am enjoying this. This is actually fun. I was enjoying Restoration, but I'm enjoying this a lot more. What we've got to do, use the... Oh, I've already done it. Already completed it. Go. Main elevator. Go. Yeah. Go up to main level. Right. Back to Rydell. Let's go. I've succeeded. I don't want any of these, but alright, he's done with me. He's done with me. That's it. That's it. Well, apparently I can actually speak to Enoldra herself now. You and you, aren't you? Blah blah blah. And Solo said I can speak to Enoldra herself now. Right. Blimey, son of a Gamora, and thinks I need help from him. Yes, I take it was incorrect. Bailed out of a deal that cost me thousands of credits and wrecked my reputation with, well, never mind that. Sadly, he's correct. I do have a problem. Not with. I do. Cargo Bay in the lower level has been captured by pirates. They're all mere thugs. The boss's friend. It's thwarted all my recent efforts to stop him. Cut off the head and the body will die. Hey, go. I'm sure it's taking me the longest route it can. Wait a minute, It is, it's taking me the long route. Damn you. Oh, there's junk dealer. Right, I can get rid of some of this crap now. Shoot pistol? Oh, it's the 18. Well, actually, the good pistol. Good pistol. Good pistol. Where's the issued pistol? Where is the issued pistol? Imperial issue. Ah. Don't see it. Anyone see it? D18. Modified DL. Good. Paramilitary camos. Where is half this stuff? It's... Where's half this stuff? It's... Ah! Where is that? Oh, there it is. That's crap anyway. It's crap anyway. I was like, what the hell? Military camos, yeah. Get rid of that. Right, now I don't want to get rid of that. That is an item. That is a special item, that is. It's part of a collection. That was what I was talking about earlier on from the museum. It makes the rugs. Right, where are we going? Lower level. And let's follow the line. Oh, I've got to go in here as well. For a loot. kill the hut boss. Ah, he's already been in and killed the boss. That's what he went running ahead of me for. So I've got to wait for him to respawn now. Oh, another decoration I used to love. I had loads of these. It's a small cage. Have them stacked up, and I used to have because you could actually make pets, right? And you could make them, then you could convert them to stuffed pets and place them in your house. And I had loads of little Dernies. Little Dernies in these cages. One of my houses. So cool. That's another thing I like about this game. Right. Waiting for the hut boss to spawn now. Come on, you spawn you. Oh well, get some XP while I'm standing here. Kill everything in sight. No, not a boss. Don't want ya. Spawning here somewhere. Oh, Trandoshan wanted poster as well. That was another one. Nice. Some nice stuff here. And finally got a backpack so I can put my junk in it. Put the stuff I want to keep in the backpack. Drop it over there like that. Go in there. Oh, I level up from that. There's the boss. Gotcha. And there's another dust Dernie. Look at that. What have I got in here? Right. Stuff I want to keep, I'm going to put in my backpack. That's going to go all the way up there. Plain shirt, is that better than what I've got? No. Precision. Problem is, you can't wear a bandolier and a backpack at the same time. There's a pain in the backside. Oh, you can equip it as appearance, though. I didn't know that. That's new to me. That as well. Keep that. That's a buff as well. Keep that. Agility 1 versus Agility 3. I think I'm keeping the Agility 1, don't you? Now let's go. Back to the main level. Going this way. Come on, where is it? Where is it? There it is. I probably took the wrong way again. There you go, done. What did you have to report? The pirate has been dealt with. Wonderful, now I can start dealing with the rest of the problems here. Not for me, but see my lieutenant, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I was supposed to do this before doing all of this. Right, so it's a brawlers or... Oh, wow. Exactly the same, look. Wow. Wow. Damn it. Level 9. Level 9 now. Right, let's see, what else have you... On a... Combat... Marksman, that'll do. That'll do, mate. combat training room. And who have I got to speak to? This guy here. Block Cresting Sky. Come on, K-Mod. I am glad to see you. I have a task perfectly suited for you. You feel like you're ready. I'm ready. What? I need to bring some memory modules from the malfunctioning droids in the lower levels. We'll do it. Okay. Elevator. Lower level. Droids to kill. About a third of the way through the level on. Okay, let's kill some droids. Got 10, just need one more. Got your elevator to go back up. Alright. Nice and quick. Nice and quick. Back to combat room. That stormtrooper, dark stormtrooper armor. Oh, I've got to choose one of these. You know, can't. I'm gonna take a ring. Sharpshooter's ring. Right, has he got more for me? Oops, a droid engineer in the range. Oh, droid engineer in the. Oh, there he is. Bought these droids memory modules right? Yes, is there a problem? Yes, the modules showed that there was some kind of sabotage to them, but the saboteur covered his or her tracks. Get into that core. Disable one of the droids and then check the core. It won't be easy. Okay. So. Right, how do I disable them? That's the question. How do I disable them? Hey Chucky, Chuck, you're still on, just realised the time. Have a good night. Yes, I'm going to be going very soon. I've just noticed the time as well. Thanks for letting me know. How you doing, Chucky? Right. Get a question. How do I found? Got it. Right, back we go. Yeah, I'll be heading off soon myself. Don't think I'll be I don't think I'll be raiding anyone tonight. Wait. I will definitely be playing this more often. Feel good, been busy as always, but hopefully quiet weekend. Nothing better than a quiet weekend, I tell you. I've been so engrossed in this, the time's gone so quickly. Yeah, my time has gone so quickly. That can go in the backpack. That can go in the backpack. Order. Intended. Don't want to hang about one because that's all pilots. Already spoken to Lock. Why am I already... I don't know. Talk to Lock in the range combat room. Right, okay. Sure, I've already done. Right, use the elevator to go to the lower level. Again. 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 Or from the film. And then. Kill black sun slicers in the data storage room. Right, they're around the other side. I am not following that stupid marker that takes you from the center of the infest. Again. Kill a master slicer in the data storage room. A master slicer? A master slicer? Oh, there he is. There he is. Back up we go. And these are very simple missions. They're not rocket science. But sometimes you just want simple and you know, mindless. And, you know, that's good. You know, sometimes I just want to sit here and just turn my brain off and play a game. And you can do that with this most of the time. That leader's been dealt with. Right. Oh, we take the pistol. We take the pistol. What's the DPS on that? Oh. That's a load of shit, isn't it? Right, we now got expertise points. We press. How do we open up the expertise window? There it is. Expertise. Now I've got expertise. Now we've got 3 lines. You've got the scoundrel line. And we've got smuggler line. Now this smuggler is does a lot of smuggling stuff. It's gives you deals on traders and a lot of buffing stuff as well. Increased with stuns like that. You got a scoundrel, which is your generic your combat everything. Got line pockets, which increases armor, and so on. I've got 5 points to spend, but I'm not going to spend them. I mean, we've also got beast mastery. Start off with beast mastery. Start off. Where do you start off on? 1 point. Yeah, that one. Ah, there it is. Right. Start off there. So that's your incubation. It allows you to use an incubator to bioengineer the beasts. Now, work down this side. All your DNA harvesting, your incubation, everything. So you can create your own beasts, or move down to this side, which is all your controlling pets, taming pets, improving the pets' recovery, healing your pets, commanding your pets, and everything. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, we've got some more abilities as well. They are both this. That an improved Discussion Shop 2. 1. Fast Draw 2. Level 10 attack bonus damage. Get rid of that. Got this one, which is fast talk during combat on a smuggling run. Fast talk to use your attackers. Cargo. Sly lie while on a smuggler quest. Sly lie can before combat by telling that the lie that your cargo is. And then we call a favour. Smuggler call a favour for aid in combat. Nice. Right, okay. Anyway, it for me tonight. I've actually overshot by an hour and 20 minutes. Wow. Must have been really getting into that. I'm not going to be raiding off today because it's worth it today, and I'm too tired. I am going to say a very good night to you guys. Back again tomorrow. Lotro, as usual, in the latter part of the stream, we will be doing Slayer Saturday. And if I remember right, Slayer Saturday is at 7 PM GMT, 2 PM server time. We will be on Sting, if I remember right. Let me just check that up for you. Discord, let's do it. If I remember right, we are on Sting. Where's the... There it is. It is tomorrow. It is 3rd of August. 3rd of August? 3rd of April. Bloody hell. It's the 4th of April. It's April already. Jesus. We're on Orcrist. We're on Orcrist next week. Tomorrow. Be on Orcrist, meeting at Colondim Docks in Ered Luin. So if you want to join us, you're feel free to make a character, get it out of the starting area, and make your way to Colondim Docks in Ered Luin tomorrow. So we'll be back 3:30 PM for Lotro, and then 7 PM for the Saturday. You can tell I'm getting tired. I'm like, right. Anyway, good night, guys. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye.